Yo, hey. We're just picking up where I left off yesterday because I got slightly tired and feeling like maybe I have some more energy now. See how far we can push in the last few hours of this season in Duel Links.
I'm the one who will call. Okay, duel! It's my turn.
We have a pretty solid hand, not for going second of course, but lots of gas, lots of playthrough.
This district.
Anyway, so have I mentioned how I only have ever lost a single game, and that was in a mirror match where I went second and had a bricked hand in this game? Just, you know, PvP that is. That's just trying to make fun of a duel where the opponent instant scoops, you know. I get, like, here's how I view this game, right? At the current stage, that unless it's Jack Atlas or you say, I'm not worried about the match. I think we've basically already won. What does this do? Okay, no, that's not a real skill. Unfortunately, we appear to have bricked, but the opponent put down a monster, so we are no longer bricked because they are hungry for more duels, indeed. Because Duel Links has this very, very nice feature that Master Duel do not have, that only really fits in an online game. And it prevents us from ever bricking, theoretically speaking, especially when going second. Now, which card do we want to add? Because we get to add. Like, going first, we want to add the Shining Star Dragon so we can make the Supernova Dragon, but we're going second, and by all means we brick, right? We even get an Imperm, essentially, for a monster, right? So, it's really cool stuff there. And then we simply play the Soul Resonator. It's not even in the game, indeed. That's not even Ash Blossom. Like, a lot of the problems that I have with Master Duel does not exist in this game, and on top of that, RDA is meta. Like,
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or
obviously, like, it might sound like I'm being like, okay, so am I swapping? No, of course I'm not. Like, here's the thing you need to understand with Duel Links. The way Duel Links work is that it's a very temporary thing. Even if I were to be like, okay, I'm playing RDA in Duel Links, right? It'll be a very temporary thing for a few months maybe, and then it's gonna fade out, and then that's it. And then the next time I would pick up Duel Links would be when the new support drops in Duel Links, which is probably way later than it drops in Master Duel, right? So anybody that is worried at all, the only reason we are playing this is because RDA is so bad in Master Duel right now, and we're waiting for the new support.
Activate your effect.
Oh, there's a lot of FTKs, and well, we have hand traps, right? We have some Veilers, so maybe that can stop an FTK. Either way, we are OTKing because we are very good at that. I don't know why the opponent is still here, to be fair, but I need to go a bit faster.
Leave scars across the land to show your.
But yeah,
Vision Resonator.
I'm just basically trying to take advantage of a short while where RDA will be better in this game, and we are also on top of that waiting for the new support. Let's hypothetically say the new support drops literally next month, which I'm hoping for, right? In Master Duel, then I won't have time for Duel Links anymore, right? Like, very, very clear, very easily. We are gonna be trying to go to Master 1 in Master Duel. Gonna be trying to play a lot of Master Duel, right?
Dragon Archfiend activates its synchron
but
resonator's effect.
There's not really anything else competing on the Yu-Gi-Oh front, right? And RDA is actually tiered right now, and that's maybe gonna last a few months. Like, I don't know how long it'll last, right? And of course, like, to put it in, the main reason I started even giving this a chance in the first place is they added Supernova Dragon, and I really love Supernova Dragon. I absolutely love Supernova Dragon.
Attack! Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss! Abyss Rage Buster!
Ah!
Crimson Gaia's effect activates!
My monster's effect activates.
It's shenanigans, I see.
Show your...
Now, do we just leave it on the field? And Scarlet Security next turn, we can Fiendish Chain it. Or do we Droplet and beat it up? Because I'm thinking we can just Droplet here. And we have the two Veilers.
A quick play spell. Take this! Attack!
It feels so good when my enemy falls right into my trap.
You know, that would be fun if I didn't negate it. Then he just used the effect to... Well, he wouldn't negate the attack, obviously.
I can't handle.
Yeah, I got played there.
Attack!
To be fair, in Master Duel we also don't really have an answer for that.
I set a card face down. I set a monster face down.
Okay, I do know what we do against this.
You'll enjoy this.
A Kaiju as well. I wouldn't really say Call by is the answer, because
Don't expect me to slow down.
that's not how stuff works.
Not so fast.
Skull Invitation.
Here's my face down.
So it's a burn deck that tries to yoink my shit.
Crimson Gaia's effect
Well,
activates. I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security.
So we get rid of that first things first.
I'm the one who will...
And we're simply gonna try and overwhelm him with monsters. Or we can burn him, I suppose, but let's try and overwhelm him with monsters first.
Show your... Mountains.
He can only steal one monster.
Hot red.
We summoned 4 monsters that can all beat up our one monster. And then problem solved.
Activates its vision resonator. Activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
We had a backup as well with this.
Witness why I am known. My... I set a card.
Is it safer to just pass turn as well?
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend.
Probably not. I think we can end the game right here.
Hot Red.
You didn't miss this time. No, we're here. Okay, so we know this guy is up to shenanigans. It's probably another Gradle. I think the safest we can attack with is Scarlet.
Out of my way.
He can only take one of the 3, and
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
oh, I mean, we could just use like OG Red Dragon Archfiend normally would deal with it. I mean,
I lost.
I thought it was gonna be another Gradle, but it wasn't. So we had more than enough answers just with the Abyss, to be fair. That's why he wanted to out the Abyss, by the way. That's why he used the Kaiju, so that we didn't have an easy answer, but we still had the trap, by the way, that could negate it. So. Super duper. I hope we never get super duper Red Nova. That is like we look at the Japanese no win streak. I don't know what my win streak is, but I have 1 loss and I have over 40 games. And the loss is going second against the mirror match where I bricked. I had 2 Vision Resonators in my opening hand. Absolute awful.
I set my card face down. I set my card. I set my card face.
Don't expect me to slow down. I draw.
Oh, handy. Just what we needed. Okay. So...
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect. Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
We've already committed to the Bone Archfiend either way it goes, so we might as well ride it out. Otherwise we could use our skill, set an IDA, but we'll use that for backup so we can clear out the back row. All we need is an IDA on the field. We just need to stick IDA to the field and we win the game essentially. So... it seems like we've been successful. Yes, no, maybe so, unless there's something like a Solemn Judgment or some other summon negation.
Across the land. Show your...
Here's something.
I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security.
This is not hard once per turn, by the way. Looking at what it says here, right? There's no dragon in my graveyard. He should have used this earlier. He should have used it on when Bone Archfiend sent the Vision Resonator.
Come out! I special summon a monster!
Yeah, no, this is nothing. This is, like, not even a threat.
The Tuna Monster. Synchron Resonator.
Well, we can't grab back the Vision Resonator, I suppose.
The King. Dark Abyss. Hot. Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates its effect. Witness why I am my...
But yeah, I mean, we still just win here.
Bad. Attack Red Dragon Archfiend. Have Red Dragon Archfiend's effect. Fiend Meteor. Crimson Gaia.
Maybe, yeah, I mean...
activates.
Yeah, he was just late on his Ice Dragon Prison. He had everything he needed to... But again, he wouldn't have won, right? I would have just used my skill and then won anyways. So far... Oh. My Crimson Guy unlocked the special processing thing. Nice. Now I wonder if that's all Crimson Guys or one of the 3, because if it's all, I would be able to do... I'll check real quick what that means, to be fair. Let's take a look at if it's like every single Crimson Guy has let's see here. I just wanna know. Let's see here, favorites. So if I take the, let's just take the non-modified one. No, it's one of them have unlocked it. Is it both with the effect, or is it just, like, again, like, just for science I need to check? Yeah, so the problem is it loses the Luminous, and I really like how Luminous looks in Crimson Gaia. I think that is it's a good one. Well, let's get back to dueling. Was it with the new support you played at locals, or was it like a mismatch of cards because of, I guess, cost? Joey, not scared. It's not you say it's not Jack, then I'm not scared.
Allow me to express. If you let duel. No one messes with Joey Wheeler. It's my turn.
I can't see a skill until he activates, right? There's no
I'm bringing the
Red Ice Armament. You can use the skill first and second effect once per duel if you're blah blah blah. Reveal one red. Reveal one, then add one Lord of or Red Ice. If you control a Red Ice monster, your opponent controls a monster, add one of the 5 monsters from outside your deck to your hand and add 1 polymerization. So it's just you can make a Dragoon or what? Is that it? Is his ability just Turbo Dragoon?
I activate my spell card. Red Eye Fusion.
It's exactly what it is. I mean, it's literally exactly just Turbo Dragoon.
Red Eyes Dark
Good.
Check out my A game. I set a monster. That's all I can do for now.
So it's just Dragoon.
I'm ending my turn. I draw. Allow me to.
I mean, we're destroying him this turn, so I don't think I need to add the Shining Star Dragon.
When I have no monsters, I can bring out Crimson Resonator.
Yeah, Dragoon is not even a problem. Okay, he didn't activate.
Tuna monster, Crimson Resonator. Here's my tuna monster.
We're just baiting the Dragoon, then we're using our skill.
Activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
I don't know what we are here. Probably Platinum rank or something, like translated to Master Duel or something in that area. I'm not sure how it translates properly. It's not that high, all things considered.
Activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia.
I mean, we've just got everywhere where we need.
I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
Like, he's just letting us go the whole way, it looks like.
Leave scars across the land. Show your. The tuna monster.
I don't want to activate the Crimson Resonator here.
The king. Dark abyss. Hot. Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates Synchron Resonator's effect activates.
It's funny. He's just not negated anything with Dragoon, and
I activate Red Eyes Dark Dragoon's effect.
that doesn't give him the attack. It also doesn't really stop anything, either.
Witness why I am my. Crimson Gaia.
I mean, it literally doesn't stop anything.
My tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
We don't even need to use the Crimson Guy to out the Dragoon. Do we want to use the skill just because we can? Is it necessary? At 3000, RDA comes back.
Red Nova Dragon, attack! Blazing Soul Strike! It ain't over till it's over. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. Show your... Be gone!
I think the only real impressive thing about our rank still is that we've gotten this far without, with only one loss, right? And that was, again, in a mirror match where the guy got to play first, used the exact same skill and everything, and he got to set up fully. I didn't have hand traps, I was kind of bricked. I think I used Dark Ruler no more, but that was not enough because he had Fiendish Golem and Fiendish Chain, right? And that was enough to play around everything I had. I mean, these games are not challenging at all. That's the thing. I get worried when I see you say a Jag opponent. That's when I get worried. Otherwise, it just feels like there's no way I even lose. You know. Yeah.
It's my turn.
It's a bit of an awkward hand. I think we just normal some. Let's actually put that rank thing on the... Nice! Is that like a BM thing for, you know, instant scooping? I don't know. Oh yeah. That's right, that's why instant scoop, right? So this is the Platinum ranks, right? And then after Platinum, you have Legend, so this would be Diamond. And then after... The Legends only go to... Like, the other ranks go to rank 7, right? But Legend stops at the... At rank 5, right? And then it goes straight to King of Games, which is a single rank. So maybe, let's say Legend is... this is Master and this is Master 1, right? Then Platinum would be Diamond, right? And then Gold would be... Yeah, so we're probably high Platinum, like, comparatively, if you want to compare the... Okay, now I'm worried. Gonna need to win this coin flip. Perfect. Does he have the right ability?
I refuse to go easy on any. Isn't it duel?
He does not have the right ability. I'm less worried immediately.
My turn. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. I'm the one who... I activate Crimson Resonator's effect.
I really want the second Supernova in my deck because I opened the Shining Star. I think I could summon 2 here if I did, but that's not the case. Okay, what do we do instead? We can set this up and then the Bone Archfiend can send the... No, let's just do it the safe way.
My tuna monster.
I don't want to mess with it. Every time I try and be fancy or flex with the lines, it goes wrong for me. So let's just do it the proper way. And let's just play it normally. And I would need to experiment way more with this stuff to do crazy stuff.
fist.
But I think there are hands where you can just make two. What is it? Make one Supernova own turn, then Shining Star Dragon the Supernova the other turn, and you still have like an Abyss down. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that, but I saw a topping list. I think #1 topping list in a tournament recently on Duel Links meta that ran 2 Supernovas. So I know that there must be something I'm missing.
Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
We haven't used the normal summon, by the way, and we haven't used our Bone Archfiend either, and we've set up full combo. Just like an interesting parallel to a Master Duel, right? We'll just add this. Why not? And, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's why I'm like, we could probably have summoned a Supernova Dragon and still set up full combo. But it just seems safer to do the normal play. And then we even set a droplet, and we can send up to 3 cards for droplet. If I'm going to play the new branded support with the new RDA cards in Master Duel, I'm probably gonna have a deck list like that, but I don't know if that'll be my primary way of playing it. Because I'm not a fan of how that whole thing is. That's a lot of abilities here, I don't know. But like, I'm just not a fan of how the branded stuff. I mean, it works amazing, right, for mid-range stuff, but it's just not the kind of style I like to play when I play RDA, right?
I activate my
So I'm gonna try and have a deck and maintain it potentially, but I'm not sure I will have that as my main way of enjoying the deck. I mean, just summon Supernova.
Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
So here's why I'm not that worried about this opponent. If he had the right skill, he would already have a Crimson Dragon on the field, and he would be ready to go for 2 shooting Quasar Dragons. That's how broken that skill is. Or even a Supernova Dragon and a Quasar Dragon, he would have that set up immediately. But instead it's like this slow stuff that does like nothing, so not even worried about this duel. What do I think the deck still... I think we have a very awkward way of playing 2 Disruption, in the sense that we play a Soul Resonator, right? Now we can't play the Vice Dragon, so we have to start with Vice Dragon, but Vice Dragon needs to have nothing on the board, or just Dark Dragon Synchro monsters, right? It's just... It feels awkward, I think. We need more main deck Resonator. Like, what we actually need is a main deck Resonator that can full combo, or at least get you to an Abyss without committing to any normal summons, Bone Archfiend, Vice Dragon, like any of these things, right? We basically need a completely separate play line that can play with, like, without restrictions, essentially. Like, Dark Dragon Synchro Loggers, of course, whatever it needs to there, but without any restrictions with the board state, right? Like, it should be able to play after we have Harmonia. That's the obvious flaw with Vice Dragon, right? It's like, your Harmonia, why isn't it if you have only Dark Dragon monsters, right? Like, there are all of these questions, and with Hypernova, it's like, why is it not just a Nova Dragon monster, right? There are all of these, like, weird decisions that went into designing the new support that they could have just not done. It's like, why is Darkness Resonator a brick, right? It's a new card. You see all of these other where it's not, like, it's an extender that can search from the deck and combo, right? It's not bricks. Like, you look at Poplar, it's like, that's an extender, it's a searcher, it's all things, right? Why is Darkness Resonator not, you know, why can't it search an Untuner? Why can't it do something so that if you open that with 4 hand traps, it bricks you now? It doesn't let you play. Like, I'm not saying to do a lot, but let it get to Crimson Dragon, right? Let it summon a, I don't know, level 5 token, some random stuff, just to mention, like... Or let it summon a level 5 Fiend, exactly. Or like a level 5 Fiend that mentions Ree Dragon Archfiend from your deck, right? Or like a level 5 card, level 5 normal monster that mentions Ree Dragon Archfiend from your deck. Let that be an effect on it, right? We need cards like this in the deck, I feel like. Okay, what is he doing? Okay, that. Sure. So that's my main issue with what we need. We need cards that can basically play the game without these, like, silly things. And I think they added too many restrictions to, I guess, the board state. we'll just Supernova here.
Supernova Dragon
To the board state
activates its
with the new support, then just seems unnecessary. Is this unaffected or what?
Counting on
Yes, it is. Got it.
Special summon a monster.
But only by monster effects, which means I could have I could have chained it. I like the idea for Resonator that can special summon itself from the grave if it would use this synchro material. Here's the issue with that. If you synchro summon, you probably won the game. That's the issue. I want stuff that let us get to synchro summoning, you know, because that's our main issue. Because our issue is synchro summoning in the first place, right? It's not like that's the other thing with like Crimson Call. Why isn't it just like Resonator Call baseline, and then it gets upgraded if you have RDA, right? Why can't it at least add a Resonator from the deck? Why isn't that an effect on the card, right? And why isn't it like the Mitsurugi card where you can use both effects, but like so if I have two copies, I can use the effect that adds a Resonator from the deck, and I can use the other one that adds a Fiend from my deck or whatever, right? If I have a Ree Dragon Archfiend, I can use that effect. Like, why is it not like this? Why is it not modern? Like, it's supposed to be modern support, but there are all of these things where it feels like they're intentionally making the deck worse than it could be, right? And this is what I don't get. It's like the thing with, why is it not a Red Nova Dragon monster on the Hypernova, right? The card is completely useless if you think about it in actual play. So why is the new Hypernova Dragon not like overall just insane? Like it summoned Supernova Dragon, right? It's like, oh, you actually committed all of your resources to summoning this one guy, right? That is very easy to out with a Kaiju or something, right? That you're taking the risk by summoning him. You're putting all your eggs in one basket. Why can't it at least activate whenever you want and then put down a Supernova Dragon, right? And these are these questions I have.
Turn. Bow before.
I don't think I'm scared of Time Lords.
Time maiden.
But yeah, I just think we need more things that can let us play 2 more hand traps, right? Essentially, even if we don't end at the full thing, right? If we can just end on a Crimson King and third Ruler's Rumbling, right? To the third hand trap or something, that, you know, would be really strong.
I set a card. I set a card. I activate my continuous trap. And I end my turn.
Don't expect me to slow down. I draw.
I mean, that's the other thing, right? But I think the issue is we don't need more in the extra deck. Like, the extra deck is already stuffed like crazy. We need
Witness the
other things that isn't in the extra deck. I mean, let's go for the Soul Resonator. We need Rotary Resonator. Without the hand looking. That's the thing. They didn't need to add look at hand to that card, to be fair. I don't know. Could have added something else for sure.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
I'll get rid of Empty Machine to activate Infinite Machine.
Bone Archfiend.
I do not want Ritual. Like, I think needs to be main deck monsters that are, you know, effect monsters, right? And then it needs to be just synchro monsters. I like the whole, like, pure synchro deck thing that Konami seems to keep. Like, they haven't even given us a Link 1, right? And there was a obvious way they could have just given us a Link 1. But I kinda like the whole idea of, like, it's a pure synchro deck. Like, I like that about the deck. I think, like, keep that. We have so many other things that are like, oh yeah, they do all of these things.
I send
Just
infinite machine to the grave to play infinite light. My Time Lords will never leave my side again.
I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
so anyways, I started blasting.
My Crimson Dragon shan't fly. Red Rising Dragon. Activate your effect. The Tuna Monster, Crimson.
Obviously, I just want to clarify. Obviously, I'm not saying make Red Dragon Archfiend completely absurdly broken busted, right? I'm just saying it would be nice to if they hadn't made these restrictions on Vice Dragon, where you know where you use Harmonia and then you can't summon it, right? That it just seems like bad design choices when they know they're printing Harmonia in the same set and it's clearly gonna be run with Red Dragon Archfiend. Then why make Vice Dragon not be able to, you know, summon itself if there's a Dark Dragon on the field, or you know, on top of like there's no monsters, or it's just you only control Dark Dragons, right? Not Dark Dragon Synchro monsters, just Dark Dragons. I think that's where they should have put it. Then it will also work with if you have to use Bestials on the opponent's turn as hand traps, right?
Dragon Archfiend activates Synchron Resonate as
I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but that's where my logic is, right? They should have made these cards like that, but since they didn't, I feel like we kind of need some Resonators that can just one card combo. Like, maybe even a Resonator that can special summon the Vice Dragon, right? Directly from your deck. Like, we don't have these things. We don't have contact from hand, we don't have the special summon things from deck really in our archetype, do we? So, and I see all of these modern archetypes, they have all of this shit, right? They cheat it out of the deck, we have to add it, then we get dwelled, and then we mess up, right? Like, why can't we just, I don't know, summon a Red Dragon not a Red Dragon, summon a Bone Archfiend to the field and put it at level 5 or something, and then combo with it or something, I don't know. I think opponent all left forward. Or not. Or he did and it's loading in that he is.
Behold, as the stars high up rise.
Okay, and then let's see here. What is the gimmick with this again? Activate this card by sending neither player can target Time Lord monsters to control the card effects, so neither player can target them, but I can target your thing, and now I can target it, and then and because I can now target it, I can target it and use this on it, and then I can go battle phase, and I can attack it and you die. Very easy. I could have also just destroyed it with Scarlet Security. I could also have done that, you know, but I felt... isn't it like indestructible or something as well? I think that might be the thing. But I could have negated it, and then BM'd for extra, you know, before making the Red Nova Dragon. I could have destroyed it, I suppose. Negate and destroy it. But I think it's funnier to just, you know, all his setup is that we just attack into the Time Lord with Red Nova Dragon, and then he, you know, explodes. Yugi, not scared. I haven't seen a reason to fear anybody other than you, Say, and Jack right now. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure I'll see somebody that plays another character and they're playing one of the other meta decks.
It's my turn.
But I just haven't had the reason to fear anything else yet.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates. Here's my Tuna Monster, Soul Summoning Soul Resonator.
What do we even add? We already have the familiar. We already have the bone, right? Like, do I just add a Synchron Resonator? I'm not sure. I suppose I could have added a Vision Resonator to this card, damn. I kind of regret not doing that now because I feel like I have to discard the... it's fine.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
I don't want to technically do that, but I have a feeling that my opponent doesn't have anything. Now, if he does have something, I get punished, and then I should have added the Vision Resonator, not the like. There's just no reason to add the Synchro Resonator. We're probably summoning it with like anyways.
My Crimson Dragon shan't fly. Red Rising Dragon. Activate your effect.
The other thing with the cool suits, right, is that you do a synchro summon and they have these like Draco Tail like effects happening, which is really annoying. Wait, how do we do this? Just like this, I suppose, because we added the Synchron Resonator. Right?
Tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
This is where we could maybe have done something fancy, I don't know. But we simply just summon and like a red Nova first.
Activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
I need to read that bit after this game, because that's a lot of text.
Behold, as the stars high above rise. Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates it. Witness why I am my.
I know I'm skipping all of. I don't know if you guys actually care to watch all the animations every time and what Jag Atlas is saying, but I know I'm a bit skippy through it because you know, I just want to play the game.
The King, Dark Abyss.
And I have heard them before, obviously, right? Like I obviously through my initial playing, I've let him like stuff just play out, right? But at this stage, you know, I kind of just wanna. Also, I don't know if it takes my time to watch them. Let's see. We have everything we need. We also have the skill left over for next turn. Let's see here. The Warrior Archfiend, 2500 attack, 2500 defense, level 6 Dark Fiend monster if you control no monsters or Resonator monster. That's the issue, right? It should also be like, or you only control Synchro monsters or something, right? Or if you only control Resonator / Synchro monsters, right? Switch some this card if.
Activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
I need to actually pay attention, it seems, because we are about to get destroyed by a Book of Moon, it seems.
Shining, show your. Synchro Summon. Crimson. Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates its effect. Crimson Dragon activates its effect.
Let's see if he has another Book of Moon or something, or Droplet.
From my hand, I activate a quick.
Even worse. Even worse. Book of Eclipse.
From my hand.
And Droplet. Of course, of course. Okay, we have a real game here. Let's see. Anyways, if an effect is activated, the type's IDA monster tribute this card, negate that effect. If this card is used for do something of an IDA, blah blah blah. IDA monsters with some from the extra deck that uses. No, I don't like that card at all. Like it does like. What does it solve? We need an IDA monster already, and the extra twice attack, like that's unnecessary. We already have lethal damage. Like it doubles down on all the things we already do. It doesn't solve anything new. Another book. Hold the phone. Look at this spot breaker. Double Book of Moon, Book of Eclipse, and a Droplet. Like think about that. It's crazy. Yeah, no. So I effect Veiler.
I activate my monster's effect.
Okay, what's your next move, opponent? You had all of these fancy board breakers. I would like to point out he used 4 board breakers
Activate a spell.
against me.
Check this out. I special summon a monster. I activate a spell. My monster's effect activates. Check this out. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
No, I can't negate that. Dude's full comboing me, by the way. I'm not pushing the ladder on Master Duel against Cool Toon, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the new support. Like, why do you think we're playing here? RDA is actually proper playable in Duel. RDA has never actually been playable in Master Duel. I don't know if you know, but it's never been at a stage where it's actually proper playable.
I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Okay. I think we just have to let this resolve.
Let's go. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Come forth. I link summon a monster.
Nightmare Feet. Oh, that's the
My
problem.
monster's effect activates.
Which one is he targeting, I wonder?
I activate my trap. Fiendish chain. My trap activates.
I'm low on time, apparently. How did that happen? I'm toggled on, that's why.
Check
Instead of
this out.
auto.
I special summon a monster.
I need to hit the Fiendish Golem when he ends turn.
Come forth. Link summon.
Okay, no. Well, is this face
My
up or is
monster's
it
effect
just...
activates.
Get this card, sure. He targets the other one, or does he target one of my he needs to out my monsters, right? Like, he can't leave this on the field. Abyss of all things,
I
okay.
activate my trap.
That's fine, you can say goodbye to your Dragon Maid. He needs that to win the game. That's just gone now.
Let's battle. Let's see you get past this. I attack with my monster. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. Show your...
But yeah, we actually have
I
a real
end my
opponent
turn.
here.
My turn. I need to get this district.
I'm gonna be right back really quickly, guys. Just gonna be right back real quick. And I'm back. So that was quick, right? Okay, we are getting close to the next rank. We probably only have like what, a bit over 2 hours left to push before the rank resets. So we'll have to see if we can actually even make it to King of Games in that time. It would be kind of cool to just be like, oh yeah, I just installed this game, already King of... Ah, damn, it's a mirror match. And we lost the coin flip.
There's only one.
And he has the right skill. And we didn't open a single board breaker. We cooked, guys. Unless he breaks. I mean, he could break. I've break before. He can't have both the coin flip, doing everything correctly, and then not break, right? Surely. And then think this long as well.
I activate my quick place.
Resonator command, are you joking me?
They're just so much work, you know?
I don't know why he's playing that card, but I think we still lose even if he's playing a worse version of the deck. No, so here's the issue. Here's the issue as I see it. He's gonna have way too many things for me to win.
Here's my tuna monster, Soul Resonator. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Like, it's too much disruption. I need to top deck Dark Ruler no more. And he needs to not have Fiendish Golem. Like, it's multiple things that needs to go right here. Even then, he's gonna have the Shining Star Dragon, most likely. Believe in the heart of the card. No, I mean, this is just cooked. I know the mirror match, right? It's just... Unfortunately, in the mirror match... Why is he playing that in his main deck? His skill gets it to him for free. I mean, what are we doing here? Are you also gonna summon 2 Resonators? No, you just... What is Bro doing?
Bone Archfiend can activate
what is Bro doing?
Or graveyard.
What is Bro doing? Bro, what are you doing?
Bone Archfiend.
What are we doing here? 0 disruptions.
I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
I'm sorry, but you're making me look like an absolute genius with this deck.
I won't give up on my power dueling style. It's the only way I know how to fight. Be glad that the only thing you lost was your
I know like the most basic combo in Duel Links with this deck, and this guy just made me look like a super genius that have done nothing but play Duel Links for the entirety of my life, right? That's how that made it look like. I'm just saying. I'm sitting here worried about like, oh nah, we cook, we lose. Dude fails his own combo. How do you fail the combo? It's so easy in Duel Links. I didn't do anything, he played himself. He had everything as well. Like, that's the issue. I actually, after this duel, try and remind me to check his deck. I need to check, because he should have had everything to win that duel.
Allow me. The enforcers rule the duel.
Well, the thing is, I started seeing cracks in everything that he was doing. Slowly, like I was like, no, this is not right. This is not right either.
Here's my tuna monster, Soul Resonator. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
I need to check that deck, by the way. I need to see how much I was actually supposed to be scared. But I saw more and more reasons to not worry about the matchup as it went on, even though it looked really bad initially. I'm not even that worried about the tier 1 Yusei deck, by the way. I'm more worried about the mirror match than anything else. I really don't like mirror matches in card games like this. It's just... It's way more interesting to try and outplay the opponent playing a different strategy than, oh, he executed my strategy faster than me, so he wins, you know. he got more lucky than me, so he wins, you know? That's how it feels like otherwise.
I activate Crimson Resonator's effect. My Tuna Monster, the Tuna Monster, Synchron Resonator.
But it's like, if you're against something that isn't a mirror match, and it's like, he's getting the max lock, right? But you're like, oh yeah, but he doesn't know how my deck works at least, so I can try and outplay him, right? Or it's like, ah yeah, but I have this little neat thing against specifically this deck, you know? But it's like, you're against the mirror, and you're like, well, you know, to some degree I haven't really prepared for the mirror match. It's just, you know, like we have the same tools, it's like, whoever goes first wins. Pretty much how it feels to me.
Dragon Archfiend.
And it's not like I know that there's some mirror match in some like situations. I think has it been like, as an example, people are saying Dracotail might be interesting in the mirror match, right? Or it's something about like card advantage or something, right? But we don't really have that in a deck that is based on just raw power, like with Dragon Archfiend. It is just, oh, you set up, you win the game, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just, it's really not interesting in a mirror match to me.
I'm setting a card. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
What do we add for follow-up? Soul Resonator, I suppose that can add a familiar if we need it. But yeah, we executed everything we need. We have a Dwalin Lock Bird. So maybe that's useful. We'll see.
Attack me.
I draw. I'm gonna beat you, and that's that. Let's go.
Well, I'm not worried anymore. To be fair, like, what are we doing here? Summoning a normal monster.
Effect from my hand.
Again, I wasn't worried to begin with. To be fair, considering.
Here's my Tuna Monster. Show your.
Yeah.
Synchro Summon.
The most worried I've been to today was the mirror match that we were just in, where the guy choked entirely, and then the match where we got 4 board breakers used against us by Dragon Mages. Like, those have been the scary matchups. Everything else has just been kind of a joke, to be fair.
Triple tuning. Let your witness why I am my.
I think the problem with making a main deck monster that's level 8 is that we can't really use it for anything, especially if it's also a fiend, right? Or warrior or whatever.
From my hand,
That's too broken to say that. Did I have the option to use Dwal and I pressed no, because I think I just did that.
I activate a continuous spell.
So I'm not worried about the King Sarcophagus at all. Like, that's just the attacks. I use Supernova.
A continuous spell.
Pop the baby, anybody?
I'll use this card.
I should make sure the picture is zoomed in, by the way. It looks better for... We have the text box here anyways.
This'll be perfect.
The first 2 rounds of the duel, that's the entire duel. Like, it's too broken. You can't just... that's some 10 pi level of broken. Like, here's the thing. I want RDA to be good. I want it to ideally be tier 3, right? I don't want it to be tier 1 to the point where it gets all the bans, right? I want it to be, you know, tier 3 where it's like, oh, you can play this. It's really good, right? But it's not a thing where they're like, oh, yeah, we need to ban this stuff. Excuse me, did you say Fiendsmith to me? Does this game have Fiendsmith?
My monster's effect.
You know what? I can see what's happening already. and I don't like it.
Supernova Dragon activates its effect.
So we're simply just gonna do that, and then we have stuff for the rest of the 4 cards, right?
This'll be perfect. I activate my monster's effect.
I activate my trap. Fiendish.
That was his normal summon, right? Good chance that this stops him.
I activate my monster's effect.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
As I said, good chance that this stops him. Okay, we have one more disruption. We also have the Duel, which I may or may not have failed to use. I don't know.
This district now
It's
belongs
enough.
to the Enforcers.
That was actually more worrisome than... Like, it almost made me use every negate I had, or like disruption I had, you know? Sorry, check the deck, yes. There's no Red Familiar here. He's using the skill, but he doesn't have Red Familiar. He needed to special summon a Crimson Resonator and then set a card, like have a set card like Crimson Gaia and send that. So he needed to Resonator command into Crimson Resonator, special summon it, set the Gaia or whatever he had, and then send the Gaia and a card from his hand, summon the Scarlet from the deck that is added with his skill, obviously, and then he has full. He doesn't have Supernova Dragon. He doesn't have Supernova Dragon. He would still have Red Nova Dragon, Abyss, get a Fiendish Chain. So he's not playing Fiendish Golem. Guys, he's not playing Fiendish Golem. I couldn't lose that game. I couldn't lose that. That game was unlosable. It just seemed scary. Like what? Crazy stuff. Crazy. Not scared. It ain't Jack, it ain't you say. And those are the only 2 decks that have made me fear, so...
If you were looking for a... Let's see if...
Ooh, this solid hand as well,
It's
I
my
would say.
turn. When I have no monsters, I can... The Tuner monster, Crimson Resonator, Bone Archfiend. My Crimson
Maybe I did a mistake somewhere here. Because if he has an effect value, he doesn't have anything. We're good. Don't copy these plays in actual games, guys, cause they're most certainly not correct. So we can summon a Soul Resonator. What does that do? You know what? This, how do we get to Abyss if I do this? We can go Abyss that way. If I do this, I can go Abyss, resummon Bone Archfiend, make another. I don't have another Red Rising Dragon. Why did I normal summon Bone Archfiend then? Go for the basic combo. Go for the basic combo. It's very problematic when you have a little board space to work with to figure out these the more interesting combos you can do. I'll just play it as you're supposed to and not think about being too fancy. Cause I'm sure I could do something fancy there if I knew what I was doing. But I have not explored the advanced combo lines that you can do with 3 main monster zones, right? Like that's the issue.
The king, dark abyss,
and yeah, I am in the Master Duel memory where I'm thinking with more zones than I have. And when I've been practicing against spots and stuff with this deck, obviously, like farming stuff as well, where I've been manually playing instead of using an autoplay deck, right? Then I have I've been like making some fail mistakes, right? I also played 2 Supernovas in my PvE deck essentially. So I want to do all of these fancy plays that I don't think I can in this version. I'm not even running Chain Resonator, right? Because what's the benefit? You don't have the monster. Like most of the time, if you save the normal summon, right? It's like you can make a Supernova, then you add back the Chain Resonator. You can make a Red Nova Dragon, right? But it's like you don't need that. Like you don't have the extra monster spot to make advantage of it, so you can't use the Shining Star Dragon to get another super. Like there's no higher ceiling you reach, right? So there's no reason to use all of these win more cards that I like to use in Master Duel that can... Normally in Master Duel it gets you to a higher point of ceiling, right? But you don't get that here. Like the only thing to gain here would be a Soul Resonator to protect me from a board breaker in the graveyard. But if the board breaker happens, we still keep the Red Nova Dragon, Shining Star Dragon stuff, right? We are fine either way.
My turn. My turn.
There's no Dissipator, no? There's no Dissipator in Duel Links. Centurion is in the game, by the way. Centurion is in the game.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Okay, I'm not even worried anymore.
Activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my
so the thing is, they got Crimson Gaia and Scarlet before they got Supernova Dragon. But
activate my replay spell, Ultimate Fusion.
Here's an interesting thing you might want to know. This is where Soul Resonator would have been cool, right, to protect our stuff if he had like a drop or something. So here's the crazy thing. Duel Links already have the voice lines for the new support, like Hypernova Dragon, even though it has too many, like even though it requires too many zones, right? They can fix that with a skill, by the way. Like there are many different skills they could make that can make Hypernova playable in Duel Links, right? Like as simple as your tuners count twice or something, twice the amount of tuners. For the use of summoning Dark Dragon Synchro monsters or whatever, right? Obviously it would lock you, so it wouldn't even need to say these things. It would be like you can only use these restrictions, right? Like Dark Dragon Synchro monsters and stuff. That's on the skills normally. Just baseline.
Triple tuning.
Like I don't even think you can use what is it, the Bestials in Duel Links. Like even if they added them, you wouldn't be able to use them in your deck due to the restriction on the skill. But I am not entirely sure if I remember that correctly. But yeah, I believe the Bestials are in the game, and... Yeah.
Protector with Eyes of Blue activates.
Okay, you can space summon one level 1 light from your hand. You can target one effect you control, send it to the grave, and if you do.
Red Supernova
And if you do was all I needed to know from that. He has 2 cards left. We have 3 disruptions, we have follow-up, and we have a droplet in hand.
There's only...
If idea is playable, the reason why this deck is tier 3 is because of the skill, by the way. Yusei's skill is Jack's skill, but way better. It gives you an immediate Crimson Dragon on your own turn as your first summon. Then because you have a Crimson Dragon, you get an immediate Quasar Dragon. If you go second, you can just go immediate Quasar, like shooting Quasar Dragon or whatever. It is beyond busted, by the way.
Give it your best shot. Don't expect me to slow down. I draw. I end my turn.
Like in the previous stream, I literally, like, it was literally showcased what it does, and it's busted. They don't even use cards from hands, and they set up 2 Omni Negates, right? On level 12 bodies that have 4,000 attacks, like completely unreasonable.
Here's my face down.
Imagine clicking no to negating. Imagine he had a set droplet, negates Abyss, and then... To be fair, I should have attacked with Abyss and the Ree Dragon Archfiend first. But I'm just not, like, I'm not feeling threatened yet. I haven't felt like these games have mostly felt like non-threatening. Can I find like a Yusei? No, it would be I was thinking like maybe I can find a game from yesterday or something where it shows the like crazy stuff, but I guess it doesn't matter. Like you would be able to go in the vault. Either way, we are platinum rank, so we are getting very close to that. And the games are still, I would say, relatively easy. But again, keep in mind, I'm not used to playing meta decks, right? So. But skills solve a lot of issues that Dex has, like just in general. Like we effectively never brick, especially if going second. I say and we break immediately. But despite that, despite we obviously bricked, right? We still have Scar Red, and because we do a Veiler and I can't actually normal summon Veiler due to my deck restrictions. That's an interesting thing.
The tuna monster.
I just realized, yeah, no, I can't even summon the Veiler if I were to brick like that. That would actually be a straight up bricking situation. But because I have the Synchron Resonator, right, at least I can make a play. Yeah, I don't want an RDA that can blow up my field. We have 2 disruptions. So that is one of the worst combos we've had, right? I've had a few bricks. Like as I said, one of the games I lost, like the one game I lost, I had a bricky hand.
I summon a monster in attack position.
If this card inflicted to your opponents once per turn. The player takes battle damage from involving this at the end of the battle phase with this card. Do I want to use my Veiler on that? Well, I don't need to. I can just
try to stop this.
This is tricky.
Hot Ree Dragon Archfiend abysses a
the good news is we get to search.
You think you're so smart?
For
monster effect.
We get to search, so we're kind of fine here. But this is what I mean with. Okay, now we. Thanks, game.
I activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia. Witness the.
Do we just add Shining Star Dragon then? Nah. Yes? Nah. Yes? Nah. If his trap is dangerous, yes? Question mark? Yes? No. Yes? Yes. In case. Just in case.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
It'll let us grind game because it can summon back.
Here's my tuna monster.
Ree Dragon Archfiend.
Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Well, we don't need the Veiler anymore, do we? So.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
But this is why I'm not that worried about breaking this game either, right? Because if we can survive with hand traps and whatnot, we can get to a stage like this.
My Crimson Dragon shot fly. Red Rising Dragon. Activate your effect.
And our trap pins down his Time Lord anyways.
The tuna monster, Crimson Resonator. I activate Crimson Resonator's effect. My tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
Monkey Brain says go Supernova, negate the monster and beat him up, but Intellectual Brain says actually like do it properly. Listen, I just want to summon Supernova, right? So the issue with making a card like that is that Resonators have this rule where they have to be level 3 or lower, it seems. It's a very consistent thing with Resonator monsters. Anyways, let's check what that back row is. Ah, I see. Do we have any way of... Do we need Abyss, is the question.
If that's the best you can do.
I think we just have to go Red Nova. And then chain this properly.
The stars high above. Rise! Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates its if I activate my trap. Fiendish chain.
Block the chain. Explode the Time Lord. No. So the reason why I asked that, and that is something you need to be careful of, right? Is because your Fiendish chain is also being popped. And you can save that, but that doesn't do anything. So you just banish the Resonator for no reason. Okay, he rage quit. But yeah, that is a game I bricked, right? And you see how it still played out. Yes, my opponent wasn't Yusei. If it was Yusei, we would have lost. And you essentially don't brick when going second, assuming they committed to the board, of course. If they pass on nothing, your skill won't help you with breaking. So if you brick and they brick, you know, you both brick. Or if it's a back row deck, you could have a problem, but... yeah. We are in the plat ranks, so... the climb is happening. And I believe the next one after Platinum was 5 ranks and then King of Games, right? So it's like... it's like, what, 12 ranks left we have to climb to be there. Obviously, if we keep winning every single game in existence, it's just a matter of time. And we might still not make it before the reset.
I set a card face down. I don't expect me to slow down. I draw. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect.
So I already have everything I need. I don't know what the back row is. Let's just clear that out, I suppose. Let's see, what about discarding here? You and you.
Show yourself, Scarred Dragon.
The thing is, I haven't lost to Yusei yet. I have not lost to Yusei yet, but it is the tier 1 deck. Well, that's just a joke.
Here's my tuna monster. Soul summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Okay.
The tuna monster. Synchron Resonator.
Can add that back. What's safer?
Behold, as the stars high up rise.
Part of me wants to just go battle phase right now, cancel everything out, but that's not safe. So let's play it safe just in case we don't know what he could have.
Witness why I am my. I set a card. Allow me.
So yeah, a bit overkill, but I mean we just set it up and then... do I risk the chance that maybe he has something? I don't think so. Like I make Bane just in case. Just in case. Right, Red Nova instead of Abyss. Red Nova gets us Fiendish Chain and Supernova. I think Fiendish Chain and Supernova is better than an Abyss with what we had here. I mean, obviously I could have done Abyss, Red Nova, Dragon, but then I didn't immediately clear out the back row, and I was thinking maybe it's something disruptive. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't... But obviously we beat him, right? So... Still not ranking up, huh? Honestly, they should just put me way higher because I've lost a single game so far, and it was to the tier 1 meta deck. So, not even no, it was to the mill match. Sorry, we haven't even lost to the tier 1 meta deck, right? We've only lost to another tier 3, like same deck. He went first. Those things. So, we might be about to lose to a tier 1 meta deck. We might be about to lose to a tier 1 meta deck.
Isn't it? Duel! It's my turn. Feel the strength of the Enforcer.
Never mind, it's Sky Striker. It's Sky Striker, guys. We can relax. I have not seen Sky Striker on a tier list. I don't think I should be afraid of it. They only have 3 back row slots anyway, so like, how scary could Sky Striker be?
I know what to do. I summon a monster.
You're saying finally, but it's not you say, it's Sky Striker. Okay, what is this?
From my hand, I activate a spell card.
If I had Dual right now, send up to the 2 Sky Striker cards from your hand, then draw 1 card at the beginning of your first turn. Add 4 Sky Striker Ace Deck monsters with different names. In place 1 Sky Striker. That's it. Okay. I mean, this is how we put spells in this grave, right? To get the extra effects. Yeah, Sky Striker skill. Yeah, no. That's how he has 13 extra deck spaces, by the way.
I link summon a
yeah, no,
monster.
that doesn't seem like a threat to me. We wanna hit the Kagari.
From my hand, I activate a
Of course he has Sky Striker Mobilize Engage, right? You cannot equip any character with any skills. There are neutral skills that work on any character, like branded skills and Sky Striker skills. However, you cannot use the Atlas skill on anybody. You cannot use the OP Yusei skill on anybody either. There are restrictions like that.
I activate a continuous spell.
What did he add with? Yeah, obviously Widow Anchor.
Activate a continuous spell.
He's sending another card. Uses it to heal life up, I guess.
I need your help.
Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. Because he's gonna go for the second Widow Anchor, but we are gonna effect Vela.
You best try harder than that.
Unfortunately, the droplet is not gonna be useful, but I don't think we care. So the question is, do we bait out the Widow Anchor by using our skill immediately? Because I'm thinking we use Crimson Gaia.
I'm counting on you. Link summon.
We're using Crimson Gaia. Then we add Soul Resonator. Then we use our skill, send the droplet and the Gaia. Summon a Scarlet, then we Scarlet Security.
I activate my monster's effect.
Get rid of the negate. They have to steal the Red Dragon Archfiend when we summon it, right? And then we, yeah, like again, Sky Striker is gonna be an absolute joke. Even better. Even better.
I activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia.
He is so cooked and he doesn't even know it.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
We know what his face down is. It's a monster negate. It's a singular monster negate. Like, it's not even a big deal. It's not even a big deal. We added the Soul Resonator, yep. The droplet might actually come handy, hold on. Well, there's also the fact we didn't even use the other skill. We have the other skill as well, like we can just do this for BM. You know. I should have, realistically I should have saved that skill in case something goes wrong, right? But like I am way too overconfident in my own ability to play this archetype when it's meta as well, you know. Yeah, no, so don't misclick. I was like, I want the foil one.
Show your...
It's fine, we can send one for a droplet if this doesn't work out.
How's this for an answer? I flip over my face.
And if he takes it,
activate a quick play spell.
then that's fine as well. Yeah, no. See, now we have a card we can send from the field with Bone Archfiend. You see, turn misplays into W's, right?
Can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
Do we need a second one of these? Probably not.
Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
And yes, we will summon Supernova Dragon. Somehow. Just bear with me. We're definitely planning to summon Supernova.
Leave scars across the land. Show your... I activate Crimson Resonator's effect.
Do we want Abyss as well? Is that even a thing we can do? I don't think we can summon both, but we can summon a Supernova, right? I don't know, YOLO, just don't think, just summon Supernova, you know. We only need Supernova after all.
I banish Red Familiar from the graveyard.
I mean, we could still go into Abyss, Red Nova, but kind of... This is Abyss, Red Nova, this is Supernova. And you know what? I do want to misplay a bit. After all, it's not like we're against serious opponents, clearly. And I'll lose a game to overconfidence at one point, and then I stop, right? Then I stop being this way. But until it happens, I mean, I should have put down Crimson Gaia, get an extra RDA, to be fair.
There's still hope for me. I activate my monster's effect. I know what to do. I special summon a monster. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia.
Should we just in case use Scarlet Security, just in case it backfires on me?
I activate my spell.
I think so.
Scarlet Security.
Why play Red Familiar? We're only playing Red Familiar because our skill needs it to function, essentially, properly. Familiar is one of the best cards we can have in our hand, opening. If we have one Red Familiar in hand, that's the best card we can open with. Just straight up. Like, the rest of the hand doesn't matter if we have Red Familiar. Like, that's how broken Red Familiar is in, let's set the droplet just in case.
Let's battle. Attack Ree Dragon Archfiend. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. I knew you'd try that. I activate my monster's effect. I know what to do. I special summon a
I don't think they have A0 yet, so...
I activate my monster's effect.
We should be fine.
Fiendish Chain. Attack Ree Dragon Archfiend. Not bad.
Oh, I forgot. So this is what happens when you use Soul Resonator. I wanted to use Crimson Gaia to bring back, so I was ready to click, and then I forgot the whole Fiendish Chain. But in case you wondered, that's what happens with banishing that. But yeah, I'll show you the skill so you can see why we're playing Red Familiar. Were we not already Platinum? I guess we just reached Platinum then. I don't know how to read this whole thing of how it works, right? I thought the highest... Yeah, I don't know. It showed the next reward was Platinum 1, right? That's why I thought we were... Maybe, I'm not sure. what happens if I press post? Like, where does it submit the deck list? Anyways, just to show. So, here's the skill, right? Okay, you can only use the skill's second and third effect once per duel, right? So at the beginning of the duel, it adds a Ree Dragon Archfiend and a Scar Red to our extra deck. But the restriction is that you cannot normal summon or special summon any monsters except for Dark Dragon Synchro monsters, level 5 or lower Dragon, or Fiend monsters, or Crimson Dragon. So these are the only cards, that's why we can't use specials if they existed, right? Because we can only use level 5 or lower Dragon or Fiend monsters. Send one card from your hand and one card you control to the graveyard. This is the skill, by the way. Then play one level 8 Ree Dragon Archfiend monster from your extra deck in face down defense position. If Red Familiar was sent to the graveyard for this activation, you can also play up to 2 Resonator monsters from your deck. If we do not send Red Familiar, we do not get to set up the full combo by just using the skill, right? We'll just get a Scar Red on the field and then that's it. But here we get to summon a Crimson Resonator. We just select one, right? We select Crimson Resonator, or we can select 2 if we have Synchron Resonator in hand and then go straight into a Red Nova without any interactions, right? Kinda. And that's kind of the play. And then obviously if we control Red Nova, we can add a Dragon or Fiend Tuner. That would be the Shining Star Dragon or Do Not Brick, basically. And then we can set the Fiendish Chain. That's why this skill is so good for us. Like, so good. This is why this deck can be tiered. This skill alone makes this deck tiered. And that is why we play Red Familiar. Oh, it popped up current win streak of 18, by the way. We're back at an 18 win streak, apparently. And is it about to go because of me noticing that? I don't know. We'll see what skill he's running. We have... no, that's... I mean, that's a joke, right? That's just a joke for us. You would think that when you are near the highest ranks of the game that opponents would play... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll use this card.
I'm sorry. Do they have like a dancer? Guys, anybody knows if like a dancer is in this game? Cause that was gross. What they just did was gross. If like a dancer isn't in the game, obviously Droplet wins the game, right?
Full speed ahead. I exceed summon a monster.
I'm less worried already. What's going on?
I set the pendulum scale.
When your opponent spits summon a monster, you can detach one material, change the spit. Yeah, no, we just Droplet that. Problem solved, right? Am I supposed to be... Okay, pendulum summon.
This monster's gonna give you a heart attack. I full speed ahead. I special summon a monster. This monster's gonna give you a heart attack.
Abyss Dweller.
Summon a monster.
Abyss Dweller is in this game.
Expect me to slow down. I drop.
I mean...
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
This is why we're playing Dark Ruler no more and Droplet. But also I think we could just summon a Scar Red and beat them up, to be fair.
Activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
So, yeah, nice board opponent. If my deck is F2P, the problem is I do not have I do not have Ghost Spell because that is not like free-to-play friendly at all. If you want free-to-play friendly, you can have one red familiar. Like I can show you a free-to-play friendly version of the deck, and especially if you get these anniversary tickets they are giving out, right? It would be pretty friendly to build.
My tuna monster, Soul Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Yeah, I don't have it either. That's the issue. I'm running a single Duel instead. What do we want to add here? Something to discard maybe? I don't know. We're just discarding the Duel. The Duel has not actually been useful yet, so that's why I would like to like. I think some of the best lists I've seen are running 2 Ghost spells. They would probably run 3 if they could. You can probably run Skullmeister instead. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work the way he wants it to. He doesn't understand Droplet. We haven't even used our... What is it? Our skill for him having a monster on the field, you know? Like the same if we have a Red Nova Dragon. Like we can just... That's not... We haven't used either skill, by the way, I will say. But that's the thing, right? If we had a problem here... we would just simply Fiendish Chain this one, and we just have to play around an Abyss Dweller, which we could. So even then, even in case we didn't draw a Droplet, because you can be like, how would you win without Droplet? Easy. We cheat out a Scarlet, right? And then we can negate whichever's a problem with the skill, right? If we get that far. The skill, obviously, the skill is obtained by just buying it in the shop. You can go to the trader and then go to the skill list and you can just find it. I think it's even in the recommended, like Invincible Crimson Star. And it doesn't take that long to unlock Jack Atlas either. And once you have unlocked Jack Atlas, you get a lot of the core things you need, like an OG Ree Dragon Archfiend, right? The 3 Crimson Resonators. The main thing you're having to pool for is gonna be, what is it, Supernova Dragon. You can use an exchange ticket for Red Nova Dragon. I've seen that being on one of them. And then obviously if you get some Dream tickets, you can get some hand traps and stables and stuff. So if you go in here, right, like you would go one Red Familiar, right? Bone Archfiend, you only need 1, right? And since it's in a separate box, it is a rare, so you might want to pool up to 3 of them, right? The deck list only needs to run 2. But you can run 1. Like, let's say you can only really get 1 Bone Archfiend, right? Vela, you can exchange ticket and you can play character duels to unlock these if you need to, right? Like if you just want the Vela. So I wouldn't say Vela is, but you can run up to how many you need, right? And then Duel, like it's a filler, right? But if you have more Duels, you can try and add those in. Obviously 3 Crimson Resonator, you should have that. 2 Vision Resonator should also be easy, right? Synchron Resonator should be easy. Droplet is in the anniversary one if you're pooling for the old art, but other than that, it's like... I used exchange tickets for Dark Ruler No More, right? So these can both be gotten with, I think, some of the exchange tickets. Crimson guys should be fairly easy to pool as well if you're pooling for the new stuff, right? Scarlet Security shouldn't be a big issue either. Fiendish Golem shouldn't be a big issue, right? And then if you need to fill, and also options for, like if you, like, instead of Dwallen that are probably better, is Book of... Like this card, you can run up to 3 of this card, but then obviously you can't, like it says deck limited 3, right? If I remove the Dwell, you can run 3. So this is an alternative, and then obviously, let's say you don't want to do that or anything, like you have Resonator Call, right? Because you're losing consistency without the Red Familiar, you're searching this out. Obviously up to 3 is optimal, but if you just have 1, you can just be like, that's fine, and then you can add 3 Resonator Call. That shouldn't be too hard either. So you can mix and match up, right? Why no Red Zone? It doesn't exist in Duel Links. So it's just to show that you can make this deck very affordable, to be fair. But Red Zone doesn't exist, Dissipator doesn't exist, Bestials doesn't exist, they wouldn't be playable anyways. And we are getting close to the King of Games. I've only ever lost 1 ranked duel, and I'll show it just before we proceed here to the guys that have showed up. And that was to a mirror where I went second and I was bricking like crazy. Like I had 2 Vision Resonators in my hand and non-playable cards, so I had to use my skill to add a playable card, and then even then I had I only got stopped by 2 disruptions, right? But you can see here ranked duels, I have a total of 56 and I've won 55 of them. I am an absolute machine when it comes to winning these ranked duels, it seems. anything you need to keep in mind from the extra deck? Well, you need the Crimson Dragon you get for free, right? Supernova Dragon you pull in the box. Red Nova Dragon you can exchange ticket for, or you can pull it in the all-dart version. Abyss is from a bundle. You go into the special section or something and you can check like some bundle deals, and then you scroll down. Abyss is there for like almost 1,000 gems, right? You grab it. You grab the Abyss that way. Red Rising Dragon exchange tickets, very easy to get. Scar Red, one gets added by the skill to your deck and the other should be fairly easy to pool, right? Scar Light should also be fairly easy to pool and can be exchange ticketed for, as far as I know. Bane and OD Ree Dragon Archfiend, the one that, like the two that are in your deck here, right? They, you get those by unlocking Jack Atlas, so it should be fine there. Okay, what are we doing? Do we commit to the normal summon first? I suppose we do.
Here's my tuna monster, Soul Resonate.
If we get Effect Veiler, that's fine. We still have full combo. There's no Effect Veiler.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. Vision Resonator activates.
Both of them are, yeah. I think most of the stuff you need are in the new bundle stuff, right? Or like the new stuff, right? So it's like. Except for the Abyss, you need to go pick that up in that special bundle section. It's not very obvious where you need to go for that, I'll say. It took me a while to find it. For a moment I thought, I couldn't get Abyss, right? But I ended up searching a bit and then I'm like, aha, there it is. I had to scroll a lot for it as well once I was in there. I don't recommend buying anything else in that section. I also bought the, what is it, the Fiendish Chain or whatever it's called. And that was just a waste of like the bit of money I spent in, where I bought some of the initial bundles in the game, well, all of the ones they offered, and then I wasted some of that there. I don't recommend spending money on this game, by the way. Like, I just wanted to get into the actual game quick. But generally speaking, I would not recommend that you spend anything, like give this game any of your money at all. It doesn't, like, the one thing this game does well is the gameplay. Like, that, and I'll say from my perspective as a Royal collector and Master Duel, right? Like, I like these Royal cards, right, for Ree Dragon Archfiend. The Chronicle card feature is amazing. They do that well as well. The only problem is how much you need to apparently grind for those. But Chronicle cards and the gameplay itself is good in this game. The monetization is absolute garbage. I would not support it with money. Other than, you know, I wanted a quick start. And obviously, as somebody that can just make a video about it or like stream it like I'm doing now, right? I think it's fair to say, okay, you do ideally a one-time payment, right? I might pay a bit more when the new support releases in Duel Links if I check it out at that stage. No promises. Don't like promising. What I can promise is obviously Master Duel with the new support. But no promises on anything Duel Links related, because I don't think I can commit to it. Yeah, I would really have loved if they added a Chronicle card feature, even if it was super grindy like in Duel Links, right? To Master Duel, I would have loved that. Because I think it's really cool that you can take your favorite card. And that's the thing, even then I'm complaining about it being super grindy, right? I have my favorite card, Red Supernova Dragon, right? And I've completely maxed it out cool without like spending insane amounts that you would have to spend on, you know, Royals and stuff, right? And even like this Shining Star Dragon looks really cool, right? But I really just made the Supernova Dragon look amazing. Like this. Like it has red text, black border, and then it like the picture looks animated due to the fire, right? It's the same like my Crimson Guy looks animated because of the glow. So I really like what this feature has. You don't need to feed this. You don't need to feed this chain at all either. You just the skill sets it from outside your deck. You don't even have it in your deck. You just set it from outside your deck.
Appear! I special summon a monster. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
Okay, we're against Sword Soul. Should be fine.
Tuna monster. Show your.
But yeah, those are the two things that are good about Duel Links. Everything else is is horrible, right? And unfortunately, the only thing that is bad about Master Duel is the current meta and waiting for RDA support from my point of view, right, with RDA support. But the fact that they didn't pre-hit Cool Tune to a point where it's reasonable was a problem. You like how the Shiny Star Dragon looks? Yeah, I added the Aurora to it because I thought that looked really good because of the background of it. But yeah, I mean, I wonder if they could do something with the full arts, where that is like the Chronicle card feature, where you can pick a card and make it full art, right? I think that would be cool, especially if you can apply it to your already royal cards that are available for the full art, or like the overframe or whatever they call them, right? If this activates at all, I think we just Fiendish Chain it. We can also just, before he does it, right, we can just actually use this and get rid of it. It essentially doesn't exist for the rest of the duel now. Problem solved.
I activate my monster's effect.
The issue with Master Duel games is as well, they take way longer, right? But
I special summon a monster.
But a lot of other things are great with Master Duel. It's very free-to-play friendly, and I think that's my big metric on how willing I am to spend money on it, right? Because if the game isn't very free-to-play friendly, it doesn't really have a future. So the fact that, like, basically I want to pay them because they did a very fair and good monetization for their product, right? Yep.
I activate my trap. Fiendish Chain.
And obviously Master Duel will be great. Like, Master Duel is great every time it has an event, by the way. Every time there's an event, almost no matter what event it is, right? Master Duel is great during that time. Like, I love playing Dice Rally, right? I love playing basically anything that allows me to play Red Dragon Archfiend where it's not completely outclassed. I love playing that. And I love playing Red Dragon Archfiend when the new support comes out, and especially when Cool Tune is being hit in Master Duel. But right now I do not enjoy Master Duel because of Cool Tune and waiting for RDA support, and like, it's just around the corner, right? We are at that stage. You can have that. I don't care. I still have Supernova.
I special summon a monster.
Okay, he had, like, I didn't even need to use Abyss or Supernova, by the way.
There's no need to hesitate. Attack me.
We'll just set up the golem just in case. This is also, like, really nice, right? We reset it. Red Zone obviously would be way better than Fiendish Golem. It would replace Fiendish Golem entirely in this deck. Just in case people were wondering, right? Like, if they added Red Zone right now, you'd have 2 board banishers, and you'd have the pop with the Red Zone. I know rank will be resetting. We're trying to reach as far as we can today. I'm not sure I'll do another Duel Links stream. Depends on when we get the support, to be fair, right? But it would be cool if I just hit King of Games now and I could be like, okay, that was that for Duel Links in terms of content creation for this time around, right? And then we get the RDA support and I'm back to Master Duel, right? That would be the best case scenario. If it doesn't come in Master Duel, maybe I'm playing it next month as well, right? Like, if we don't get the support, then maybe I'm jamming this the next month. Well, RDA in this game is stronger than it is in Master Duel. Centurion exists in this game, right? But due to the skill restrictions, we cannot use Centurion. But if you ported this version, how it plays exactly how I'm playing it, right? Into Master Duel, even with the lower zones and stuff, it would play better than RDA in Master Duel. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's stronger. It's stronger. And if you then consider if we had access to Red Zone on top, right? Completely outclassed.
It's go time.
It's more consistent. It has more room for board breakers and other things, right? The thing is, I just want to play RDA, right? I'm a very simple person. I just want to play. He has the skill, guys. He has the skill. Oh Yikes. And we only have a droplet for it. Okay. He's playing Primera as well. Okay, guys, you wanted to see how broken Yusei is. This is a tier 1 deck. You get a full demo of how stupid broken this deck is. This is why this deck is tier 1 and my deck is tier 3. Cause there's no tier 2 deck. This deck has annihilated all tier 2 decks. If this deck didn't exist, we would be... Oh, he didn't use the effect. So normally he used the effect, this summons itself and he has an immediate Crimson Dragon. But he's apparently also running Centurions. Do I dual or do I save it for a droplet? Do I dual or do I save it for a droplet? How many cards do I... Sending like 3, right? I draw for turn, I'm sending 3 cards. Let's draw. I don't wanna... Yeah. Let's see if we can limit him down. The consideration is that I can just annihilate all his monsters, right? But... there's no tier 2. There's no tier 2. You have Yusei tier 1, you have Dark Atlas tier 3, you have the previous tier 1 deck also on tier 3, that is Therion. I don't know how well it's doing. Like, I can go look at top lists. So the top submitted list is Stardust, which like Yusei deck we are against right now, right? Then you have Destiny Hero, then you have Therion, then you have Resonators. Destiny Hero, Therion, and Resonators are equal in participation. They're both tier 3, or all of them are tier 3. Then there's Centurion deck, which is considered hot, as in like it has high potential, right? And that's right after Resonators in submissions. So essentially, Van Monica was listed as tier 3, but I'm looking at it and it's not tier 3. Like that is not tier 3. So I wouldn't say Centurion is either. These are like high potential rogue, but Resonator, Therion, and Destiny Heroes are tier 3. So Jaden, and then like you can see the Therion skill. Anyways, you're seeing all the nonsense he was doing, right? While I was looking up stuff, and you can see why his deck is the tier 1 deck.
I activate my monsters effect. Okay. I special summon a monster.
They add at least 4 cards. I mean, yeah, but also the skill is... I think this guy's using a lot of unnecessary cards and bricks. I hope he can't add back row. As long as he doesn't have back row, I think we are fine.
Stardust Synchron.
Also, he's gonna fill up, so he's not really gonna have the benefit of other things.
Activate from my hand or graveyard. Stardust Trail. Synchro Summon! Take flight!
Didn't he already use this effect?
Since I synchro summon,
oh, the other one, I see.
Stardust Dragon. The
but yeah, there's no tier 2 decks. That's how prominent this deck is.
I need your help.
Yo, I want that back.
I'll set a card.
Oh, he had a back row. It's annoying.
Witness the...
Which one do we target here?
I activate my trap! Fiendish Chain!
I play my trap card.
Perfect.
Shooting Star.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
How we pass through that board? This is how. Magic.
Here's my
Now you might be like, okay, but now you don't have cards to summon Bone Archfiend. And he has a Vela in hand, doesn't he? No, okay. So you might be like, and wouldn't Wildwind be better than Red Familiar?
I'm the one.
This is why we're running Red Familiar. So, I think we just do this the safest way possible. And that is that we just expect he has a play in hand.
Behold, as the stars high up rise.
You're gonna head to bed now. Well, I hope you had a... nice to hear that you had a good time hanging out.
Dragon Archfiend activates.
And I do hope you'll catch later.
When it's sent to the
So,
I activate Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect.
but it's negated. Oh, that was the effect he had, by the way, not anything else. I see.
Witness why I am my.
We just broke an unbreakable board against the tier 1 deck, by the way. This is the power of RDA.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Do we have any disruptions? Not really. Not really. I guess I could have added Vision Resonator. I could have modified the level of the RDA and then made an Abyss as well. But we kind of need the OD Red Dragon RDA to clear up the board, right? So...
Attack Red Dragon Archfiend. Crimson Gaia's effect.
Either way, he has one card in hand. We cleared up the entire board. And honestly, I don't think RDA has the worst matchup against, Yusei's deck, right? But we do need those board breakers. We need a Droplet, we need a Dark Ruler no more. And I still have not lost to Yusei, so... There we go. Dismantled the tier 1. Good stuff. Does it show the win streak here to the opponent as well, I wonder? Because that would be funny. Kun win streak 21. Good stuff.
I'm the one who
Okay, we're going second. Shadow game. So it's a burn-like deck. We've been through that before. Our hand is pretty good at playing through nonsense like that. Yep, burn-like deck. I see.
I set a card face down. I set a card face
Yep.
down.
Back row burn deck.
I activate a continuous spell. My monster's effect.
It's my turn.
Yo, that's a problem actually.
I end my
I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
We need him to summon that.
I'm setting a card.
Do we keep the Gaia? Is the Gaia worth keeping? Do we just try and play through? Do we just try and play through with normal first, and then we have the backup? Yeah, we save the backup. We save the skill for backup.
Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
We have everything we need, so we can just add this.
Not bad. Let's see you do.
Yeah, the winning streak. Is that why we have opponents immediately scoop? They're like, nah, thanks, fam. Nah, just I don't need that in my life.
Or graveyard.
I wonder if that's what happens when we have these instant scoopers. Man, going from a mediocre, Master Duel player, because I'm limited by the deck choice I like to play, right, to probably one of the best Duel Links players of all time. Just like that. Maybe I'm doing a bit too much of a show out of it, but hope you guys are enjoying it, regardless. Now it might be my hubris and we somehow lose to 2 back rows here, but I don't know, I doubt it. Yeah, I can't destroy them with Scarlet Security, that's a boohoo moment, right? But hopefully I can trigger one of them, he summons the guy, and then I can pop it.
My Crimson Dragon, shine, fly! Red Rising Dragon! Activate your effect!
And if he disrupts my play at all, I also just have the skill to...
It feels so
yeah.
good when my enemy falls right into my trap. Here's my
Burn
face
deck as we
down
expected,
card.
of course.
My trap activates. Nothing I can't handle.
That's the best The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonator!
Not so fast.
Perfect, he summoned it.
My monster's effect activates. Show yourself.
Good.
I special summon a monster.
Now his back row is no longer... Oh, he didn't even set a thing. Okay.
Witness the...
So first up, he controls a monster, right? Let's add some insurance. And let's activate the skill. To be fair, we could have sent something else, summon 2 Resonator monsters, and then it's like we've assaulted Crimson Resonator without. Do we do anything fancy here, or do we just take a single Crimson Resonator back? We have Synchron Resonator, we can do something fancy, yes. Let's do the safest way possible. Just because we have Synchron Resonator in hand. So let's not even activate effect here.
Not so fast. I activate a face down card. I activate a quick
It would appear I've played myself. If I slap this on, no, that won't change anything.
You've done well so far, but that will come to an end.
I end my turn. Go ahead.
It's my turn.
Attack me.
You can't kill me, surely. With that.
Draw.
We can remove our own Scar Red if he draws another thing like Ring of Destruction.
I activate a continuous spell.
Okay, he's healing, so he's not going for the game yet.
The pendulum scale.
Drawing a card.
I activate a pendulum effect.
To be fair, I did the mistake of filling up my monster spots, but it's not like it
Spell activates.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna be enough. We win the game. But he's playing the Floodgate, by the way.
Come to me. I special summon a monster. Let's battle.
I activate my trap. Fiendish.
Well, this is very simple for me.
I activate my trap.
And he should give up on the game right now. He stopped everything I had, right? I still had 2 disruptions.
It's my turn. I draw.
And we just continue where we left off. Okay, so anyways. What Book of Eclipse are we talking about anyways?
Behold, as the stars high above rise.
We could probably have summoned Supernova and Red Nova and Abyss though, if I decided to think, but we're not here to BM the opponent. We also don't really have this chance of being milled out if some opponent have a mill strategy as well, because we're running 30 cards. And that is what seems to be optimal.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Oh yeah, because of Necro Valley, right, yes. What Necro Valley are we talking about? Did somebody say Necro Valley?
The Tuna Monster.
Should use that first, to be fair.
Resonator.
And that's the other thing, because of our skill, Scarlet Security is actually good, unlike in Master Duel, where we kinda need the RDA to use the Feather Duster, but if we got to RDA, we win. So, that's kinda solved by we can just cheat out the RDA to use the searchable Feather Duster with, right? That's kind of the cool thing with that. Either way, with battle damage. So, yeah. Another win to the streak. And we are Platinum rank 2. How many Platinum ranks was it? Was it 5 Platinum ranks and then you go to King of Game? No, 7. And then it's 5 Legend ranks. Yes. 5 Legend ranks into King of Games. We probably don't have the time to get there, to be fair, looking at how slow it is to rank up now, but... But I'm showing like how strong I am when I play a tiered deck, I would say. Kun win streak 3. Kun win streak 22. Who do you think? He's running the tier 1. How are you only on a what 2 win streak or whatever you were on, or 3 win streak when you are playing that deck? Like, come on.
I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Wonder if he has any hand trap support breakers.
Here's my Tuna Monster. Soul Resonator. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
Do I want to clear out Crimson Gaia, hypothetically speaking, just to make room for Droplet? Would I even have anything in hand for Droplet?
Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
The Droplet might be the deciding thing that changes that we actually win the game if we win. That's the thing you need to consider here.
My Crimson Dragon shine, fly, red rising.
You see, normally opponents were disrespectful to me being the weak opponent. I'm the strong opponent now. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's good to be the King Jack Atlas himself, as you can see in the corner.
My Tuna Monster, the Tuna Monster, Synchron Resonator.
Again, this won't last for long in Duel Links, right? Like, in a few months, RDA will be like, what's RDA, right? And then the new support comes out, and then maybe it has a bit longer of glory. But we'll see.
The King, Dark Abyss, Hot. Dragon Archfiend activates.
One of these days, like, my overconfidence will make me lose a game that I should have won, right? I actually had a close call where I messed up everything against Yusei, and the only reason I won was because he timed... Well, he couldn't out the Supernova Dragon, to be fair. Which reminds me, here, I need to hold on to the Supernova Dragon until I feel like he's used Droplet or something. Like, just in case he has Droplet.
Behold, as the stars high rise.
One of these days I'm gonna also just forget to use the skill, right? We have the skill for follow-up if we survive, so we just need to survive as well. It's the thing. We have an absurd amount of disruptions.
It's go time. My turn.
My turn. I draw.
We can be auto for now.
I'll set a card. Here's my face-down card.
Okay.
I activate a field spell. Each card...
Okay, he's using his ability. Oh yeah, no, this is a broken thing. Look, when he goes second, look what he can do. Look at this.
Ancient Fairy Dragon's effect activates. Playing back.
Wait. So as many... I don't know how dangerous that is. I didn't think about that being... Oh, that's how they get Necro Valley. I see. It's the Necro Valley. So this is how they floodgate, by the way. That's why they're running Necro Valley. So he has Necro Valley. That's the big thing as well. That means he's
Okay. Synchro
Ruddy
summon.
Rose.
I activate my monster's effect.
Destroy all. Yikes! We have to disrupt that. How do we disrupt that without like risking anything?
I activate my trap.
That's a massive
Chain.
counter. Okay. No, I cannot. Like, he doesn't have a droplet. He would have used it. I cannot hold on to Supernova, otherwise I'm not getting the chance. And to be fair, I should have chained this first in case he had droplet. I should have chained this first, because if he had droplet there, he sends the Ruddy Rose, I just lose. So even that, but I'm surprised they didn't make a Quasar Dragon, but I guess we're actually playing a real opponent. Like, this is a real... Like, this guy knows what he's doing, he has the Floodgate. To be fair, I'm happy he didn't play Necro Valley. To be fair, I am completely unprepared. As soon as he added Necro Valley, I should have used Crimson Dragon, because imagine he sets Necro Valley. Why Shining Star Dragon no work? Why Shining Star Dragon no work? I wonder. I'm happy that he did that order though, because otherwise I think I would have just thrown the game accidentally. Okay. We have a board wipe, Baylor, Fiendish Golem, we have the Droplet, and we have the Abyss Negate.
Each card has power.
Okay. He is using his other ability, which just gets him a level 8 on the field, essentially. The thing is, these works for targets, by the way, if you're wondering. Like, you can target Ree Dragon Archfiend with Shining Star Dragon, make a Crimson Dragon on my turn as well. Like, hypothetically speaking, if we were to say he passed turn, right? With 2 open spots. But that skill is so busted, by the way. Like, plays 2 cards, adds 2 cards to his hand, and he only has to return 2. He goes +2 immediately, which is directly into a Synchro, right? That also sets up a token that sets up the Crimson Dragon.
The hopes of the world coalesce into a take.
If he activates a monster effect here,
Stardust Trail to Synchro Summon activates its effect.
that's the best place to use Supernova.
Dragon activates its effect.
There we go. Have you seen how thick his extra deck is? And you look at Ruddy Rose Stardust was summoned, right? And then obviously the others was from outside the deck. But think about how many extra deck monsters this deck is running with, right? It's kind of insane.
Stardust Synchron activates its effect. Stardust Trail can activate from my hand or graveyard.
I don't think I care about any of that. He's used both his skills already. And if he summons a big monster, I have Droplet and Fiendish Golem. And he can't beat over Red Nova Dragon, surely. Supernova also comes back during the end phase, just in case it drags out, but... I mean, ideally we survive and then we can't lose, essentially. We can just Fiendish Golem whatever he summons here as well.
Synchro Summon! Take flight! Since I Synchro Summoned Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon.
He has so many cards in hands. I'm worried I'm doing this incorrectly.
I activate my monster's effect.
But I think I just do that. And then I wait for him to extend further. Has he even normal... I don't think he's normal... Has he normal summon? I don't think he's normal summon, by the way. He's only used his skills, by the way, here. That is taking a Supernova Dragon and a Fiendish Chain.
The tuner monster.
Yep, no, that's his...
Star Dragon.
Good, that's a normal summon. Let's get rid of that. Then he can't go into...
I activate Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect.
But it's fizzling. It's... it should still count as negated, even though Fiendish Chain is not connected to it anymore. Yeah, good. We have 2 disruptions left, and that also means we can send the chain now for free.
I haven't given up on the future. I flip over my trap card, converging.
Oh yeah, he can activate that from hand, by the way, just in case you were wondering.
Ree Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
You're starting to see why the deck is tier 1, right? Imagine if he had a droplet or any non-engine, right? If he had a hand trap or anything.
We never change, do we?
The droplet isn't even supposed to be my normal combo, right? That's an extra. I used every single thing, plus a Vela, I think. And I only just got through it. And if he had gone first, he would have Necro Valleyed me, I would have lost, right? Like... How good is the new season going to be? I have no idea, but I know you say deck is to be feared. I haven't lost to it yet. But chances are, at one point they win the coin flip, they put down Necro Valleys, do their full combo, I have nothing. Right? But not this opponent. Current win streak 23, let's go. I didn't even... Sorry, I didn't even notice that previous win streak, to be fair.
Don't expect me to... If I keep... Be glad.
He saw the win streak, he saw the skill, and he's like, nah, fam. Okay, Yami Yugi. I go first, 24 wins. The opponents must be like, what the fuck?
There's a duel.
It's my turn. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson
Do we use the skill, or do we just run with the flow? I think
when I have no monsters,
we can use the skill here fairly reasonably.
Allow me.
I did use Crimson Gaia, right? I think I did anyways. The Duel Links makes you think about some change. Well, you can't really implement... Like, it's all on the skill, by the way. Like, it's just the skill that is doing... that makes this deck tiered. Like, that is all it needs. Like, a way to... This is what I'm feeling. Like, we need a way to cheat out an RDA consistently in Master Duel. Like, that plus extra value, right? So that maybe we search it off Crimson Gaia. So... yeah, that's kind of the issue, right? We need to have something where we search it off Crimson Gaia or something, or like... But then it's not even like that consistent, right? Like, that would be how... We would need a consistent enough way to get our hands on a card that essentially cheats out Ree Dragon Archfiend and does something extra, right? That's kind of the issue.
Dragon Archfiend, activate Vision Resonator, activate...
I shouldn't have put it there, by the way. That's a bad zone placement. But I don't care.
Witness why I am my...
Like, it's nothing that I didn't know already, like the things that Duel Links have taught me, right? Like, I already knew every single thing with what RDA needed. It needs a way to easier play through Disruption to get to RDA, or like basically any way to get to that level 8 through stuff is where we need. If we can get to level 8, we are kind of set.
The King, Dark Abyss, Heart.
It won't work in Master Duel. It won't work because you can't, like, you essentially win by getting to RDA. That's all you kind of need to know. Like, if you get to RDA, you kind of won.
I am
Like,
my turn.
you get to summon Scarlet, right? You get to synchro it off. Chances are you win that game. Ooh, Sky Striker, and we're going second into it. Yikes. That's a problem.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Can I look and feel? No Soul Resonator in the grave, huh? Yikes.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect. Activate.
Oh, maybe I should have just hit that instead. Have we met our match? This is where our win streak ends. Sky Strikers of all things.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Cause we didn't go Soul Resonator. We have follow-up, we have a lot of follow-up. We used our skill, which is the problem. We might need the skill in this matchup.
This is my...
So maybe I should have gone Soul Resonator Summon, go through that play line instead of just being like, the skill seems easy here, like seems to make sense. No, I should have done my Soul Resonator line. Like that is
From my hand,
huge mistake.
I activate a spell.
And he takes out my last back row as well. But I can save the Abyss so it at least comes back the next time it's the opponent's turn. I think that's better than losing both anyways. And then we set this up for our turn. So I think that's worth doing. And when he takes the Red Nova, we can make Crimson Dragon, and I'm just waiting for that Widow Anchor, basically.
From my hand,
Yep, that is.
activate a quick play spell.
Once it's on the field, he is no longer a threat with any Sky Striker stuff. We will also summon Supernova in defense, just in case he takes it.
Show your... I synchro summon a monster. Crimson.
Yeah, I mean, IDA bricks a lot in Master Duel, right? But it doesn't brick here, by the way. Like, it's so rare that you brick and you can usually play around it anyways.
Scar Dragon Archfiend activates its Crimson Dragon activates.
So I like that I planned this whole thing out just in case, you know? And then this needs to be in defense. We're just putting it there. And to be fair, we just put this in defense as well.
That's why I am known my...
Now you might be like, why not attack so you could...
I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. I'm counting on you. I special summon my monster's effect activates.
Yikes. Do we just yeet the Supernova Dragon off the field? No, that gets... Used the effect already. Is this worth it?
Red Supernova Dragon
Think so.
activates its effect.
Run him out of resources entirely, almost.
My monster's effect activates.
Well, okay, yeah, he can just link it off,
Now's
you're
the
right.
time. I special summon
You're
a
so
monster.
right. He used the effect already, I
Set
didn't
this
think.
card face down. My
Don't
turn is
expect
done.
me to slow down. I draw.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We don't have any dangerous monsters. Both of them return when we end our turn.
My tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
I expected you to do that. My monster's effect activates. I'm counting on you. I special summon a monster.
Let's make him feel like he needs to hit this.
Soul Resonator! Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect!
I don't know if there's some restriction with his skill or something that made it so he couldn't do it.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or
Either way,
graveyard.
we're just gonna add Scarlet Security. While having this many monsters on the field, like he won't have a clear target
Vision Resonator activates when it's
for
sent
his
to the
Widow
graveyard.
Anchor. Well, we're adding Gaia into Scarlet Security, obviously. We need the Crimson Gaia on the field.
I activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
But he's also run out of resources, if you like think about it. Like we got this game. It was a bit scary,
Activate my spell,
but we got it.
Scarlet Security.
He didn't activate it, okay. I mean,
I activate
that makes this
Bone
awfully easier.
Archfiend's effect.
And he quit the game. Okay, got it. What does the skill even say? Because if it's like... you can use it once per tool, contain 1 or more Sky Striker, its rows, and 9 more other. At the beginning of your first turn, add 4 Sky Strikers and place 1. No, it doesn't say anything. It seemed like he was just relying on...
These
He was just relying on using the effect on my turn, I suppose. I don't play Starlight, what do you mean? Starlight is right there. Right there. And our second Scar Red and OD Red Dragon Archfiend are getting added at the start of the duel to the extra deck, so... Ah, you say. A worthy opponent. Scary. I am going first. 25 wins. Yeah.
Our fight.
Oh, he's using the right things as well. But he's only on a like very low win streak.
Me to slow down. My turn.
We could just use the skill, but I don't think
Here's
we
my
need
tuner.
to necessarily.
Soul Resonator. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Like, let's add Bone Archfiend. Nothing. We have to discard the Red Familiar anyways if we wanna play this properly, so maybe we just
Allow me.
use the skill anyways. This is how we would do it normally. Do I actually just set up 2 monsters to make what I want to do here? I mean, I can just set up the extra, right? There's no point in being mega fancy with it.
Show your. I activate Crimson Resonator's effect.
We are not doing the
Tuner
standard
monster,
here, by the
my
way.
tuner
We are
monster,
changing it a
Vision
tiny bit.
Resonator.
Do I need all the zones? No.
Behold, as the stars high up rise. Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates Vision Resonator. Activates when it's sent to the graveyard. Witness why I am no. My.
So we can just level modify if we want to do it easy, right? But
I activate my
we could also do
continuous
something
spell.
else.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Where is that is? Cause I kinda want the droplet down. I'm not feeling safe after what we saw from the last Yusei. So I want to ensure...
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
How do I do that? I can't send the Crimson Gaia, right? Because I was gonna send there and then make Abyss, but then I can't send the Crimson Gaia. I should not have summoned the Ree Dragon Archfiend. That was a mistake in my play. Yikes. Okay, we cannot set the droplet down. My bad. Tiny misplay. Tiny misplay.
My Crimson Dragon shot fly. Red Rising Dragon.
Yeah, no. Like stuff flowed in my head, and then I forgot we don't have the spaces. I need to get rid of the Crimson Gaia. My head was both making up. You can send the Ree Dragon Archfiend, so you don't pay anything, right? But I had already made up that it was supposed to be the Crimson Gaia, right? That's a bit of an issue there. We might lose just because of that, so that might be my own mistake, to be fair. Yeah. Well, hopefully he doesn't have everything.
Attack me.
I draw.
Hopefully he doesn't like immediate Necro Valley. That would be a disaster. Yeah, I definitely messed up on several levels here because I need that. Maybe Dwell does something. So here's a fun thing, right? Dwell doesn't affect skills.
I activate a field spell.
Yikes. That's what I was afraid of. The immediate Necro Valley. Well, I guess we didn't misplay like earlier either. If we played Necro Valley, we could always use it in response, right? That's the thing. We do not get the extra RDA body, doesn't matter too much. And he doesn't hopefully have droplet. I mean, obviously that doesn't do anything, so... Hopefully no droplet. No droplet, good. Okay, maybe we're fine.
Our fight and...
Which skill is it? Control the app. Okay. It's the immediate summoning thing. Now the question is he just gonna go shooting Quasar Dragon, or is he gonna make the Ruddy Rose like the other guy? Cause the Ruddy Rose was not effective. That's why he made it first, right? Because it won't work with Necro Valley, so its effect won't activate. So he has to make shooting Quasar. That's the only thing, right? And we can out the shooting Quasar with the Fiendish Golem, or at least make it use its effect if we need to.
I synchro summon a monster.
Ah, Satellite Warrior. We did add Soul Resonator to the grave, yes. No, so that's just a waste.
Synchro summoning Satellite Warrior lets me use its effect.
Oh, but look at how many pops that is. That's 4 pops off the bat. Look at how insane this deck is, right? No cards from hand, no nothing needed, and they can pop 4 cards like that. Well, Supernova won't be popped anyways, but you know, none of it will be popped, so... Necro Valley. Necro Valley. Guys, why did nobody say anything?
Activate my continuous spell. On your mark, get set, duel.
I just lost to Necro Valley. by underestimating.
Monster, Stardust Synchron.
It's kind of humiliating, I'll be honest.
I set a card.
But is that all he does now? Of course he messed up with the other things, right? And he also gets floodgated himself by the Necro Valley.
I end
Don't
my
expect
turn.
me to slow down. I drop.
I mean, I just attack. Well, obviously I can't activate anything in the grave, right? That should do it, right?
The roar of the mighty. Strike at the dawn of time. Red Supernova Dragon.
I essentially let him do everything he wanted to, except he was Thrall, right? And I mean, my own hubris almost cost me that game, but still. Apparently, RDA is too strong. It's not even like past tier 3, right? It's a tier 3 deck. I should have lost. Yeah, forgetting about Necro Valley, blocking the Soul Resonator protection should have lost me that game, honestly. We only have like what 50 more minutes before I think the season closes. I don't know if it's actually at midnight, right? But would make sense if it is. If we can at least get to just before, like the rank section before King of Games, I would take that as a win. 26 win streak.
The duel. Don't expect me to slow down. My turn. Here's my tuna monster. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
Okay, we got this.
My Crimson Dragon shot fly. Red Rising Dragon. Activate your effect. The tuna monster.
I'm surprised we haven't been Bailored yet in our combo, but we do have the play around if it happens.
My tuna monster, the tuna monster. Synchron Resonator.
You guys, you know what my brain was like? Immediate thought with the Necro Valley thing. It's like, why game bug? Why no Soul Resonator trigger? I mean, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, anything else would be stupid.
I activate my continuous spell.
To be fair, maybe I should have set Droplet.
I set a card. The king, dark.
But I mean, it's not like it's you say, so we'll probably be fine if I just, you know, didn't like. That's the thing, right? My brain is so hard programmed. You always search Crimson Gaia, then you search the card you want. But here, just adding Golem directly would have been better, right? Because we have the Droplet. The limited zones really changes how you play the game. More is not always better in this game.
My tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
Of course, you don't have space for more. That's the thing, right? We also need 2 open monster zones for our whole thing, so.
Behold as the stars high up rise. I'm the one.
Okay, we have plenty of follow-up. Our skill with Red Familiar is online, so we can do whatever's left in our extra deck, essentially. We have the Shining Star Dragon for Supernova. We don't need to use it immediately either. And if they somehow Book of Eclipse our entire field, we can at least have some blockers with it, right? I suppose. The fact that we have back row and monster disruption is really strong as well. We don't even know what his skill is, do we? Oh, first stream of destruction. Okay, no Necro Valley. Necro Valley check. Yeah, yeah.
There's only...
Ooh, he's really fancied that one out. It has like prismatic card and it has the unique
Bingo machine.
picture thing, and then he's put a rainbow frame on it.
I add the card you choose to my hand.
Let's do this. I special summon a monster.
Let's bait him.
I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
I don't think much of my opponent's skill here, so I'll just see if he falls for the bait.
Show your...
Toggle off here because we want him to target Crimson Dragon with the single target pop. And then we want to chain Crimson Dragon to dodge it.
Star Dragon Archfiend activates its effect.
Against Blue Eyes, I think it's safer to put it in defense maybe, but then again, maybe not. Maybe we can just put it in attack.
Witness why I
Imagine if this also had the pop effect from Scarlet, right? If Crimson Dragon was counted as a dark as well somehow. Good stuff.
My monster's effect activates.
Okay, and he targets Crimson Dragon, right? Glorious.
I activate my spell card. Burst Crimson Dragon.
You know, that is even better than what I thought it would be, right?
Triple tuning. Let your...
Very good.
Not a single card.
Also, yeah, Kappa can just normal summon Blue Eyes like that, just in case you were wondering. With the skill he has.
I set a card.
Okay. I mean, what does he do, right? Like, what theoretically does he do? He tries anything, his entire field goes banished. He activates something, I can deal with...
I activate my quick play spell. Ultimate Fusion.
That's another pop effect. Yeah, no, that
Effect activates.
target the right card. Now that is dangerous. You can only activate one per turn though. Good. That shouldn't be a threat anymore.
Here I come. Xyz summon.
Xyz summoning. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not playing that game, sorry. No, that, I have to say no to that. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not dealing with you. I don't even know if the upgrade is in the game, right? But if it is, then it would be monster unaffected. So I'm not even dealing with that. I'll just get rid of that right then and there. Good. Good, good, good.
It's my turn. I draw. Let's battle. Kneel before the enforcers. Strike at the dawn of time. Red Supernova Dragon attack.
I reveal my face down card. My trap
Mirror Force.
activates.
Mirror Force, you know what? I don't even want to negate that. I have another Soul Resonator in my graveyard for the Abyss. I don't even need to negate that, buddy. Don't even need to negate that. Instead okay, but not even scared. Not even scared. 27 win streak to your 2. What is your 2 win streak to my 27?
The quickest duel.
Gas hand, I guess, at least. Even though 2 familiars is not optimal, but we take those. If we can... Okay, I wonder what the endgame setup is of what we just beat up. Cause it wasn't much, like we barely even used anything.
I set a card. I end my turn.
Okay, very nice end field. Very nice end field, yep. Good.
Witness the power.
We have everything we need in hand, essentially. We can just do this.
I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Yeah, sure. We know this is Burst Stream of Destruction, right? He activated his skill, so it shouldn't really be a problem at all.
I'm the one who will...
Since we're planning to win this duel, like this turn, we can use our skill freely. Even though we have everything we need in hand as well.
Show your...
Bullying poor Blue Eyes, yep, that's what we're doing.
Activate my spell card. Scarlet Security.
Oh, it is a magic cylinder. Imagine me attacking the Supernova Dragon into that or something. Yeah. Just in case we just do...
My tuna monster,
I should have summoned Soul Resonator and then level modulated because it's safer against destruction, but... I mean, what could he possibly have? Nothing. That says nothing.
Ree Dragon Archfiend activates its effect. Witness why I am no... My... Behold as the stars high above rise. Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the
But yeah, let's play this properly just in case, you never know. Maybe he has, maybe Jet Dragon does something unexpected even though he doesn't have a Blue Eyes in the grave or something, right? Maybe I'm dumb, I somehow click in turn, you know, like some misclick. I don't even want to know why that is run in the deck. Dude is like, I need to combine Blue Eyes and Red Eyes, and I need to be in one of the highest ranks doing that. I don't know, like that's what that felt like. They should really just promote me to King of Games already. I'm not finding any, you know, any real matches here. Looking at the win streak and, you know. That could be dangerous. That could be the other tier 3 deck. I've never faced this before, so I need to play carefully.
Allow me to... No mercy. The enforced duel.
I'm not gonna read anything.
It's my turn. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia. Here's my tuna monster. Soul Resonate. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
We just do that, yeah.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Anyways, as I said, I don't really need to read anything. I think I got this. But I assume that's that's the other tier 3 deck, right? That is like the Destiny Hero deck. Yeah. I would be intimidated by the win streak as well, actually. Like, why even bother? If you see a guy have that high of a win streak, and you're not even going first, right? Like, why even bother? Makes sense. Still not ranking up, by the way. Okay, Joey, so that's Dragoon Turbo most likely. Assuming we have assuming we go first, we win that. We're gonna have a 30 win streak after this. For info.
Expect me to slow down.
My
turn. When I have no monsters, I can bring out the tuna monster, Crimson Resonator.
Use skill. Yes, probably. Just use the skill. You could also have normal summon familiar, but like if I'm doing that anyway, then this is safer in case of a hand trap, right? Because I don't know. The familiar is in the graveyard, right? I could just do this. And then completely play around any hand trap he could have had. That doesn't trigger the... Very good. I did not know this. We learn that that does not... Good. Okay, no. That's okay, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware. I was not aware that that's how that the skill wouldn't trigger a summoning effect for summoning it. Yeah, no. Very good.
I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. Here's my tuna monster, soul summoning.
We can correct this. It's a bit annoying, but we can correct this. We just don't get the other stuff we want.
I banish Red Familiar from the graveyard to use its effect.
No, we can't, because this is not a Ree Dragon Archfiend, so I cannot make... Yikes. I should have used Bane's... Should have put... I'm choking entirely. I probably lose this game, and I probably deserve it, to be fair, but whatever. Oh no, we still... What am I... I'm getting in my own head here. No, we have it. Like, I did it correctly. No. No. Thinking too much. Thinking too much. Just act. Yeah, we added this. It worked for both ways. Yeah, no. I got tripped up by the fact that I thought, oh, I can just play around the Veiler by activating... No, apparently you can't. Very good to learn that this late in. Guys, I'm on an almost 30% win rate and I don't even know how to play the game, right? Very good. Very good.
Synchron Resonator's effect activates.
We won't have one of our disruptions, but, you know, considering how much I choked here, I think that's a fair trade. I think that's a fair trade.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
I think it's more than fair trade, to be fair. Me choking entirely still end on full combo.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
You want Crimson Gaia, the one I don't care about. Okay, you can have that, sir. You can have that.
From my hand, I I activate a continuous spell.
Okay.
I set a monster.
Okay.
I set a card face down.
Okay.
From my hand, my field spell activates.
All dragon monsters on the field gain. If any link monsters are on the field, either player can get.
I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
I have no idea what my opponent's deck is, and I didn't ask.
Show your
But I'm summoning Supernova Dragon either way.
Synchro Summon. Crimson. Scar Dragon Archfiend activates. Crimson Dragon activates its effect.
I thought he was just gonna Dragoon Turbo me. That did not happen.
Triple tuning. Let your witness why I am my. That's all I can do.
And we just play Scarlet Security and the game's over.
I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security. You win some, you lose some. Be glad that.
Searchable Feather Dust Duck, right? Good. Even though we didn't search it there, but you know what I mean. It's only tier 3, don't worry. It's only tier 3, guys. When you have a duelist on his favorite deck that is meta, 30 win streak. 30 win streak. Let's go.
Vietnam duel. It's my turn. When I have no monsters, I can bring out Crimson Resonator. The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonator.
Use skill, don't use skill, huh? Probably don't need to use the skill. Discard Dark Willow no more. Save the normal summon, just in case. Use the skill. Use the skill, use the skill, use the skill, and then have full backup in case of disruption. Just in case, like a random effect trailer, right? We wanna make sure we have everything we need.
Show your. I activate Crimson Resonator's effect. My Tuna Monster, Vision The Tuna Monster. Synchron Resonator!
I realize fatal flaw. I don't have a Soul Resonator in play.
Scar Dragon Archfiend activate Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
But I think I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Why is the meta in Duel Links always pay to win? This deck isn't that expensive, I would say, but you know. And a lot of the things, like staples and stuff, you can get from tickets, so... You can say it's pay to win, that's fine. But just feel like it's a bit more nuanced than that. Currently, I'm sure it's been pay to win many times, and it is definitely a pay to win game, and I don't like anything other than... What is it? Other than the actual gameplay and the Chronicle cards, to be fair.
Here's my Tuna Monster, summoning Soul.
Anyways, we want Soul in Graveyard just in case of some nasty surprise. We don't actually need that at all.
can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect. From the ancient chasms of a rise.
Okay, corrected the play line to have a Soul Resonator in the graveyard.
Abyss. Hot.
I also assume that if you haven't kept up with Duel Links, it's very pay to win. As in, like, you've already gone through all of the, I guess,
Synchron.
I now
easy
understand
gems.
why Tachyon Dragon was so excited. You're more trouble than you're worth.
Oh, I'm running
It's
low on
my
time.
turn. Go ahead.
Attack the dragons will end you, even if it costs me everything. You've proven worthy.
I am Mazar. I draw.
Okay, crazy.
I drew the perfect card for this moment. Rake up magic,
This card
the
must work
seventh
for the
one.
reveal it and keep it at the start of your main phase. Expect someone from your extra deck or graveyard one monster that has the number between. And, that seems worthwhile negating, considering it's a skill and everything. No droplet, no any signs of any of that, so let's just summon Supernova Dragon right away.
Here's my tuna monster. Show your. I synchro summon a monster. Crimson Sky Dragon Archfiend active. Crimson Dragon activates its effect. Triple tuning. Let your witness.
But yeah, I think we won this game. I mean, could be wrong. I already used the Abyss Negate, to be fair, right? But I don't know. It just seems like
My healing spell. Bury an Untopia.
he has another ability to that.
I activate my monster's effect. Join me. I special summon a monster. Appear.
Okay. That is crazy. This is a crazy bit of a spell, what? I cannot target them with card effects, and they cannot be destroyed.
A behemoth with the ability to bend time. Hurrah! I activate my monster's effect.
You know what? That's worth the
Red
Supernova.
Supernova Dragon activates its effect.
Straight up worth the Supernova Dragon. Cause getting rid of the field spell seems very important.
I'll play this. I activate my monster's effect.
Maybe I should have triggered the Fiendish Golem in response to it. Oh.
Appear.
At this stage, probably wise to just get rid of that. course, that means he has to commit another card from his hand. We know he has the trap, right? The other card he commits, we can use the Fiendish Chain to disrupt whatever he summons. This is a harder duel than I expected it would be, but I think he either, you know, I don't know what's going on really, or I'm using my disruptions too fast, because again, I don't know what his deck does. I barely know what any of my opponent's deck do in this game. I barely know, barely know any of the skills, right? Barely know any of them. Barely even remember what they do properly. And despite that, I'm winning, like, non-stop. Like, non-stop winning, and I don't even know half the game, right? I know, like, all the things that are base Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I don't know... Like, some of these monsters I've never even seen before, right? In Master Duel. Never. And... here they are, right? Ah! He already fought, I see. This is a very common response from the opponents, by the way.
I'll withdraw.
Yeah. Still had one more disruption. Still a monster negate. Imagine you you must literally be hearing I mean, they are hearing boss music. They're hearing the Jag Atlas theme for Duel Links, right? But you'd literally be hearing boss music, like facing this monster in your games, right? Current win streak of 31.
I'm the one. Shall duel. Don't expect
like that's completely unreasonable, to be fair. Like with all respect,
summoning Soul Resonator activates its
completely unreasonable. And I'm not slowing down either. I haven't been nibbed yet, by the way. I know Nibiru exists, I know that some decks run it, but I think because of Yusei deck, it's not really that popular to run it, because they have all of the... what is it? Quasar Dragons, right? So if you Nibiru, it's like this gets negated immediately, because they can do it almost immediately, right? It doesn't actually stop them. So I don't know what I do if I get Nibiru'd, but I assume if I haven't used Crimson Resonator yet, maybe I can still play. I mean, even if I use Crimson Resonator, I probably can still play.
My tuna monster, the tuna monster, Synchron Resonator.
We don't have any hand traps to back us up here.
Leave scars across the land. Show your Vision Resonator activates when it's sent.
I know there's
to the
also playlines you can do to add Skullmeister to your hand with a lot of hands, right? Where we're just like, for example, we could have used the skill here and then somehow loop through to get, or well, easily loop through to actually get Skullmeister, so we have an extra disruption from Endian, right?
I'm setting a card.
Something we could technically do to have a stronger situation going.
The King, Dark Abyss, Hot Red, Scarred Dragon Archfiend.
But yeah, I haven't lost the entire stream, right? Like that's another thing. Like I started streaming on a high win streak from yesterday still, or like at least a noticeable one, I think. I'm not sure. Having only lost once yesterday, and then I've just been winning every single game today. It's like what?
My tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
Just a taste of what, if IDA ever hits the tier list, how it'll look in Master Duel. Just stomping through the ladder, I think. Right, I need to use the skill. I almost did the dumb thing. There we go.
That ends my turn. Here I go.
A board vibe and 3 other disruptions. Yeah, let's just wait for him to play something actually.
Go!
Precious Cards of the Dark. Okay, so that's consistency. Zombie World. Zombie World means that I need to use Shining Star Dragon.
Go!
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's out of the window now.
My monster effect activates. I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
Can I do this? Can I do this? Guys, I got Lava Golem.
Here's my tuna monster, Shining Star. Rise.
Okay, I can do this. Cool.
Synchro summon.
I get second Lava Golem, right? Like, that's what's gonna happen. I'm getting second Lava Golem.
Crimson Dragon activates its effect.
Guys, the second... when the...
And I activate a quick
droplet.
play spell.
It's already targeted. Using the Fiendish Golem doesn't really change the outcome. There's no point in doing it. If I had another monster, if that was droplet immediately, I could do the thing, right? But no.
My monster effect activates. My monster effect activates. This will work.
Good thing we still have the skill. We just need to survive.
Come to me. I special summon a monster. I set a card face down.
If this face-up card, good. I need to banish that. The Ball of Rock. On next pop-up, I need to banish it immediately. We're not playing with it, like playing around with that. Yep.
I activate my trap. Fiendish Golem.
Also, let's keep the red Nova on the field, and if this somehow can attack, we can Fiendish Chain it, right? Not that it'll be able to.
Let's battle.
You can't destroy the Crimson Dragon. It was summoned with Shining Star Dragon.
I attack.
So we get Supernova anyways. We can make.
Don't expect me to slow down. I draw.
Obviously, Red Nova Dragon is still negated from the Shining Star summon, but this is what allows us to summon Supernova.
Triple tuning. Let your
Well, that's the first time I've been Lava Golem in this game, so there's that.
I set a card. I'm the one. Show your.
Does that trigger something? No, okay.
Crimson Fire's effect
Let's
activates.
add Scarlet Security, get rid of his spell and traps. Because I don't want to have Dark Synchro zombie monsters. I want my dragons to be dragons.
Security.
Kind of have some meat on the bones, you know. I saw this has an effect if I use a spell or trap. So I need to be careful with... Oh, okay. Easy. Get lava golemed. We still fine. Yeah, Shining Star Dragon coming in clutch. We're still just like trying to reach Platinum 5, I suppose. It goes really slow now at this stage of ranking up, it seems. So I don't think we're making it this season, to be fair, but like there's only like 12 minutes left. Maybe we reach Platinum 5 and then... Okay, we're going second. He has an 8 win streak, I have a 32. He might end it. He might end it.
I refuse.
Isn't it duel?
Yeah, our hand is not the best, so we need to top deck Dark Ruler no more, or we lose the game. It's very simple. This might be where the win streak ends.
I activate my continuous spell. On your mark, get set, duel!
And it's not like he can brig anyways. And the duel won't do much anyways.
Harder than that. I activate my monster's effect.
From my hand, I activate a field
Oh, that
spell.
means you can set up Necro Valley immediately, right? No, he can't use the effect. He can't add it. And then he's using a skill, which doesn't care, by the way. It doesn't care about the draw, his skill. It'll still just add cards to his hand, look. Yup. And generate a card.
The hopes of the world coalesce into
That's a pop, by the way, which we're fine with. We just need... We absolutely just need... one thing, and it's a Dark Ruler no more.
Okay. I special summon a monster. Stardust Synchron can activate from the hand or graveyard. My tuner monster, Stardust Synchron.
But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough time to make it to... Like, the rank started slowing down. It's like we need many wins per rank at this stage, it seems. Which is fair, it's fair. Just, you know. Now we can get another, like you can get double Tracer. Yeah, we only win if we get Droplet or Dark Ruler no more, but we are... It's like 6 in 26, right? 6 in 26 chance of getting it. If everything is in attack, we might have a chance still. Unless he has Supernova, I suppose.
I'll rev it up to blast through my limitations. The evolution.
This is all by the skill, by the way. He has not, you know, done anything other than the skill and like in terms of play, like all of this is the skill. Like all of that is the skill. Like yes, he played the Synchro World. Yes, he played the On Your Marks Set Duel, right? But everything else he's just been playing here is straight up just from the skill, right? 2 shooting Quasar Dragons.
I set a card.
And then he has a pop as well.
I end my
It's
turn.
my turn. I draw.
That's not what we needed.
Allow me to
Do we bait out the... No, we can't. How the fuck... like, how do we do this?
I activate my trap.
Maybe we just get rid of one of these effects for now.
Shooting Quasar Dragon's effect.
Yeah.
I activate my
Maybe he uses the other
spell.
shooting
Crimson
Quasar
Dryad.
effect, or he uses...
Crimson
I don't know.
Dryad's
Let's see.
effect activates. Allow me to explain.
We have to use the skill because that way we can play around the Quasar dragons.
Show your.
I discard Effect Veiler from my
Effect
hand to
Veiler, that does
activate its
nothing.
effect. It negates your monster's
Oh, well,
effects
I guess-
until the end of the turn.
It does that. Oh. It does everything actually, huh? Didn't think about that now, did I? That is fine.
Mountains will crumble.
We don't need it to be Red Nova Dragon. I can't believe we're breaking this board, by the way.
Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates its Vision Resonator. Activates when it's sent to the graveyard. Witness why I am myself.
Yep.
When shooting Quasar Dragon leaves, this dragon when shooting Quasar Dragon leaves, this dragon returns.
Oh. You know, I kinda didn't think about that.
Here.
But this is not a disruption, right? And now we can activate
my
this.
spell card, Scarlet Security.
We still have our
Shooting
normal
Star
summon.
Dragon's effect activates.
Oh, it's a negate still. Crazy.
I banish Red Familiar from the graveyard to use its effect.
Shining Star Dragon activates its effect from my hand.
Right, he still has that.
The Tuner Monster.
Well, I think you can see why it's a tier 1, right?
Dragon. Take
In
from-
many aspects, huh?
I synchro summon a monster.
Like, it was an extra negate after we got rid of the 2 shooting Quasar dragons. And now he has a Crimson Dragon that can bring out something else,
Special
maybe.
Summoning Crimson Dragon lets me use this effect.
Oh, cool.
The King, Dark Abyss.
Crimson Dragon cannot be destroyed. He has no actual effects as far as I'm concerned.
Here's my Tuna Monster. Soul Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Can we just make a Scarlight here?
Bone Archfiend
I
can
can't believe we
activate
played
from
through
the
this
hand
much.
or
How are
graveyard.
we? How did we win this game, guys?
Bone
How did we win this? Like what?
I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
I don't know why he put it in attack, but we would still have been able to break through it. We would have just summoned OG Ree Dragon Archfiend, which just in case stuff goes wrong, we still do.
That's why I am known as the my.
Crimson Dragon activates its effect.
Ree Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
We can protect from his back row with the Soul Resonator, and that's all we really needed there.
I activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia. I'm setting a card. Battle. Attack, Hot Ree Dragon Archfiend Bane.
And it shouldn't be destroyed.
Breaker.
Shooting Star Dragon's effect activates.
Right. But that's why we have extra.
I attack. I won't give up. Feel the roar.
So it's not a problem. That's why we summoned an extra monster, right? This Reso tier 3 is a liar telling me. It's tier 3, what can I tell you? It's topped some tournaments, right? But it's tier 3. It's tier 3. Yes, I'm playing it. It's impressive. Keep in mind what I've done in Master Duel. Keep in mind the unreasonable things I've done with Resonator when it's completely off the like anywhere garbage, right? Think about this. All the things I've done in Master Duel with Resonator. How is this unbelievable to you? We didn't have Board Breaker. That is, I actually want to save that duel. After this duel, I need to, I need to save that duel because that was a duel. Like, that was amazing. I don't even know how I broke through, but I did. 33 win streak, by the way. How did you? How? As I'm saying, in this game, IDA is way stronger than it's ever been in Master Duel. Like any version of IDA in Master Duel has nothing on what this deck can do in this game. Like it's on a whole other absurd level of game. Like it's not even the same league of like game anymore.
Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Like that's the thing.
Crimson Gaia's effect.
The amount of disruption I played through going second there with no board breaker in hand, like
I set a card.
it was multiple disruptions, by the way, even after I destroyed his board, right? Like that was the crazy thing. Don't use the skill, don't use the skill.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or
We play free to play. I don't know how long it would take to make this deck, but I don't think it would be all that long, all things considered. Maybe a few weeks, maybe a month. But then you would have the deck, right? And if you already played it before, then you only really need to pull the, I think, Supernova Dragon, and you get the Crimson Dragon for free, right? So if you already played Resonator before when it was tier whatever, then like tier, I think it was high tier and then it went tier 3, right?
Activate your effect.
So yeah, it's pretty, like, it's pretty reasonable, all things considered.
My Tuna Monster, Vision the Tuna Monster, Synchron Resonator.
Yeah, I need to save that, like, duel of fighting Yusei like that with no disruption against two Quasar Dragons that went into another disruption against my Scarlet Security.
Activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
Add this for follow-up. And to discard with Droplet, I suppose. I mean, maybe Resonator's only tier 3 because not enough people are playing it properly, or not enough people are playing it, right? But we have seen some people like completely misplay this deck and still win, you know, like, well, one guy won while misplaying the deck, right? But we've seen other people completely misplay and lose. You don't have the 3x new card, you have 1 and you still did 25 wins. Yeah, I think that... I will say though, Yusei's skill is better than Diag Atlas's, like, it's just completely bonkers, like, on the skill itself, right? But maybe the RDA cards are able to somehow carry it. But, like, you look at the stats, right? It is still just tier 3. Like, if more people played it, maybe it would be tier 1 as well. You know, you never know. Maybe it's SCR tier 1 better or something. But then again, maybe Yusei deck is really strong against other decks as well, right? Because it has the 2 easy Omni Negates, you can get out through everything, right? We still have to make some plays past that. So maybe the Yusei is tier 1 because it demolishes almost absolutely every game, but then the reason why Diag Atlas is so strong is because it can beat the tier 1 deck. Like that, like we just did. That might be it. Okay, what's the Foam gonna do?
I draw.
Because if you look at our Omni Negates, right, we only have Abyss that can deal with spell and traps, right? Otherwise, we're kinda in a bad spot against a deck that doesn't handle monsters as their main focus, maybe. I don't know if the season ended already. Like I assume we can see it somewhere. I don't know what time it ends. If it's like in an hour from now, if it already did. The new 2x Quasars like the hero deck play. It took him about 4 days and 5 hours play session to build the deck. But it's not that bad, like honestly, I agree with that, like. And if idea is the deck you want to play, right, you can set it up. I also set up my deck relatively quickly, but I did buy some of the initial bundles, right? But I also wasted a bunch of stuff here and there, learning how the game actually functions in all ways. Opponent is just sitting there, stalling. But I would like he could stop stalling so I could go save that Yusei game, because that was peak. Absolute peak.
I must keep doing.
Precious Cards of the Dark. Okay, so basic consistency skill. Illusions. Yikes. So it's a fusion deck, maybe.
From my hand, I
It's a
activate a
branded
quick
deck, more
spell.
specifically.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Of course.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Resonate actually has to do combos. But,
Come, I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's
the
effect.
question is, does he have Branded Fusion in hand already? Or do we stop him from adding it? Considering we don't have Omni Negates anymore. And we still have the Droplet, right? I think I want to use this on Alava. We don't have Red Zone, so our best advantage against Branded is out of the window. He could still have a Droplet as well. That would be a problem. It should be in 2 hours. Okay, we have longer then. We have the Droplet if he normal summons Albaz and uses the effect.
From my hand.
Oh, he just had it anyways.
Spell. I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
He just had it in hand. You prefer to watch me play than play yourself.
Here's my
I mean, that's fine, right? Like, me playing is easy because you just have to open and watch, right? And you don't have to make any decisions. You can just sit back and be like, yeah, the A best, you know?
Synchro Summon. Crimson.
I just really enjoy playing the deck. End of Anubis.
I fusion summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Why would he play Fiendish Golem?
Archfiend activates its effect. Crimson Dragon activates its effect. Triple tuning! Let your... Witness why I am my...
I'm scared for what's gonna happen here. Mirror Jade we can droplet unless he has something nasty in hand, right? I can change Supernova, then I can droplet send the Abyss, and then I can fetch it back with Bane if I need to, worst case. So it doesn't get banished.
I fusion summon a monster.
He activates that, I'll just Supernova, and then when he changes it, I'll droplet it. That's the plan. And I'll send a trap and a spell, so that he can't use anything from hand. That's my playline. To be fair, no, it will still work if we do that.
I'll play this. I summon a monster. I end my turn.
Didn't even use the effect, I see. I mean, this is very easy for us.
I flip over my face down card.
You can go, you can go, and you can go. And the opponent cannot activate anything in response. And you can go, you can go, you can go. Very nice. And we go battle phase.
Feel the roar of the mighty. Strike at the dawn of time. Red.
Very nice.
You defeat.
Need to save that Yusei duel. Also, we ranked up to... Is it Platinum 4? No, Platinum 5. So next rank is Platinum 6. We are almost there. I need to save that. Yep. If anybody wants the URL just for that, like, Yusei game for whatever reason, right, that is. I don't know how this works, but, you know, I want to save that one. That was a, like, gorgeous game. Like, absolutely crazy. I kinda, you know, maybe... Oh, you say. What is your 3-win streak to my 34? He's using the good skill. I'm going second. I do have Dark Ruler no more and Scarlet Security in hand. Which means we're probably dealing with one back row, theoretically. Which is a pop. Let's see how good he is with the deck. The hand is not the best. I would have liked the familiar in hand. That would have made it.
I'll set a card. That ends my turn.
Don't expect me.
I'm sitting here worrying. Oh, just in case, you know, just in case I actually ever were in trouble.
I'm the one.
Man, protagonist level feeling. Sophia. Sorry, you say? Jack is now the protagonist because I am using him. You have to take a what is it? A back seat? Yes, back seat.
I activate my
That's what you can
spell
take.
card. Scarlet Security.
Converging ratios. Yeah. I think he bricked. I genuinely think he bricked.
I activate Crimson Resonator's effect.
No hand trap either.
My Tuna Monster, the Tuna Monster. Synchron Resonator. Witness the power.
Okay, so the Nibiru. We better fully set up, right? I think summoning Abyss right now is the safest play possible. Simply because if he Nibirus or whatever.
The King, Dark Abyss.
You didn't know you could. No, I didn't either. I thought you could just use the skill, but I think you have to reveal something specific,
Ree Dragon Archfiend
right?
activates
There's some
its
specific
effect.
stuff you need to reveal with the skill. Isn't that the thing?
I knew you'd try that.
Ah, DD Crow.
I
But that
activate
doesn't
my
do anything.
monster's effect.
But that doesn't stop it. So yeah, he didn't have the right things to reveal, right?
Witness why I am my.
Yeah, witness why I'm known as the True King. Indeed, Jack, you said it.
Behold, as the stars high
Apparently, if you open the one brick they're running with multiple hand traps, probably we'll also see what the set card is unless he gives up. But apparently, if you do that, I think maybe you lose with the deck. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we didn't see it. He just bricked. That's the first time I've seen that. I didn't know either that deck could brick. He's running 2 of these for some reason. Maybe that's why he bricked. Let's see. Shuffle 2 cards, including at least 1 level 4 Stardust monster or Shining Star Dragon. So to use the skill, he needs, you know, one of these 6 cards, right? So it's similar to how we need Red Familiar, I suppose. I suppose that's the case. Ah. $35 win streak to your, I think, nothing.
Allow me. If you will, don't call.
Is that is he supposed to be going second? Because it looks like you're betting on going second. We might be lucky that we lost the coin flip here, cause Ancient. Yeah, that's a going second. Like he would have probably absolutely teased us out of the game if he went second, but we lost the coin flip and actually got saved. Crazy. Yeah, no, he was betting on going second and just absolutely annihilate us. Even like through full board, he was gonna annihilate us. Like no response allowed stuff. You cannot add Centurion. Like that's the issue. The skill is what makes this tier 3. Without that skill, we are not tier 3. And all the skills that are anywhere strong at all, where you can be like, but maybe you can do without the Scarlet. Maybe an OG Ree Dragon Archfiend. No, Resonator stuff. No. Like all of those skills also lock.
I'm the one. The
Duel. My turn.
So no. Also, Centurion is way worse because we only have 3 spell and trap zones, right? We don't have the Golem, and the board is still finite, right? We want Centurion. We can only still have 2 monsters. What are the monsters? Supernova, Abyss, right? So we would summon Supernova, Abyss, and get another Supernova. But then our back row has just Crimson Gaia. Sword Soul. Have I beaten up Sword Soul? I think I've beaten up Sword Soul once going second, but I'm not sure, huh? Let's see what he does.
My monster's effect activates.
Our hand is not bad. Just like Sport Breakers.
Show yourself.
But maybe we can beat them without a board breaker.
Summon a monster.
Maybe the Fiendish Chain is enough to board break them.
I synchro summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
It's a shame we don't have any
My
hand traps.
monster's effect activates.
A Veiler would have been really good here. Top deck droplet Dark Ruler no more and we win, right? Either way you look at it. He's gonna have Sword Soul Blackout, which is pop 2. And he's gonna have a single target monster negate. Maybe we can bait it with Soul Resonator with this hand. Like, the problem is we can't really discard anything in the hand with Bone.
My monster's effect activates.
Like, we opened 2 bricks, which is a bit awkward. But maybe he just crashes. I mean, there's like, yeah.
You'll enjoy this.
I guess
I
not.
special summon a monster. Not bad. Let's see you do more. You'll enjoy this. I
So he
special
summons
summon a
the
monster.
Sinister Sovereign, right? And then that can stop my skills trap that I set without me getting any benefit from it. Or to activate another spell that I do not have, by the way.
This.
No, that's fine. Okay, that's not
Summon monster.
a real card if we can stop this guy.
My monster's effect activates. I set a card face down. Don't be
expect
scared
me to slow
attack
down. I
me.
drop.
No, that's what we needed. Yeah, no, that's it.
My turn.
Um,
I'm the one. I activate my trap. Fiendish Chain.
we're gonna use Droplet, discard Bone, target both of them because he probably has Blackout. So I'm gonna send a monster
Hand. I activate a quick play spell.
and the Fiendish Chain, and then we just simply say goodbye to your stuff. Yep.
Here's my tuna monster. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
I don't think so. My monster's effect activates.
Didn't play around that.
My monster's effect activates. Show yourself.
You can activate one of these based on where it was best summoned from.
A monster.
I mean, we had this for our skill for backup.
I don't think so. My monster's effect activates.
Bone
I am so
Archfiend can
happy
activate from the
that we
hand
drew
or
Droplet.
graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
Maybe I should have sent Vision Resonator there, to be fair, just to get the Crimson guy up.
My Crimson Dragon sharp fly. Red Rising Dragon. Activate your effect.
I don't think so. My monster's effect activates.
Ah, okay. Soul Resonator's in the graveyard. If it is Sword Soul Black out, we should be fine. And we can use our skill here. Man, we needed that top deck of Droplet, by the way, I feel like. But then again, I didn't play this very well, I suppose. Wiping out his monsters should give us the advantage either way.
Dragon Archfiend activates its vision resonator. Activates when it's sent to the graveyard. Witness why I am known as the true Mice. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security.
It was a bluff. He had nothing in that regard.
Resonator.
And we have a full combo essentially.
The king. Dark.
Yeah, we are lacking.
Hot.
What is it? We are lacking gold, but it's like we don't need it. We already wiped out his whole game plan. And even if it somehow drags on, we have access to Supernova.
Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss! Abyss Rage Buster!
It feels so good when my enemy falls right into my trap.
Speaking of...
Show yourself. I special summon a monster.
Red Nova Dragon! Attack! Blazing Soul Strike! Crimson Gaia's effect!
We might not
activates.
get him this... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That kind of ruins the whole Supernova. But realistically, he draws one card per turn and we can negate it, right?
I end my turn. Go ahead, attack me.
Unless his skill has something I don't know of.
Draw.
But even then, like, he has to out a Red Nova Dragon. Oh, yikes.
I special summon a monster.
He might have something.
My monsters are
Maybe I shouldn't have. But then again, he would have instant play here.
Come to me.
It's Sword Soul though, so I think we're fine.
My monster's effect activates.
We just negate here, and it should be fine.
This effect activates.
But yeah, it's just the opponent that has given us the most drop today. Yeah, no, but that doesn't solve the issue for him. That doesn't solve his issue, yeah.
Be glad that
Man, that guy gave us a lot of trouble, and we needed the droplet top deck as well. We just need to go first against Sword Soul, I suppose, or have a board breaker, right? But that's why we are playing so many board breakers. Because otherwise we can't play through that. Joey, so it's probably Dragoon Turbo, but I'm not sure. 37 win streak, yeah. Yeah, perfect.
if you a true duel, it's my turn. I set a card.
How many wins and losses so far? One loss, everything else win. We can take a look after this game, I suppose, if I remember. And we're almost reaching the highest rank. I've only ever lost one PvP game, and it was a mirror match where I went second and I bricked. So, other than that, won every single game without exception. My ego is a bit inflated. And it will be my downfall at some point, I'm sure. We do have it in the grave, yes.
I activate
We go to 40. Who knows?
Resonator's
We'll see.
effect. my tuna monster. Here's my tuna monster. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
What do I want to add? We don't really need anything, so I guess we take view.
I banish Red Familiar from the graveyard to use its effect.
Resonator call not needed. No.
The king
No, it's not needed. The deck is consistent enough with 3 Crimson Gaia. And the skill kinda does a lot of what we need, right? If we go second, we also get to add any tuner that is a dragon or a fiend, right, from our deck, essentially. So we can just add whatever we need if we go second and they've put up a monster.
The stars high above in the sky. Rise! Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard. I activate my continuous spell.
We haven't even used the normal summon, we haven't used the Bone Archfiend effect, and we don't need to. We have full combo.
I'm setting a card. Witness the...
Win streak is over 30 by, I don't know, like when you watch... I mean, I didn't see at the start, like I just like was impressed by the number. Like, is it 35? I don't know, like it's high. And that's our full combo.
It's my turn. Attack me. I draw.
And then we just hope that the guy doesn't have board breakers.
Time to get my motor.
Red Eyes Armament, okay. I think he's just gonna be Dragoon Turboing, to be fair. Yeah, he's Dragoon Turboing.
I set a card face down. I activate the spell card Polymerization.
May have made a mistake
I fusion summon
on that one.
monster.
I should have negated it. What am I doing? Like, I don't get a chance to negate now. Like, why didn't I just negate it? Like, why didn't I just negate it?
I activate Red Eyes Dark Dragoon's effect.
Very good. I'll just banish my own Abyss in case the game drags on.
I activate Red Eyes Dark Dragoon's effect.
Very well.
I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand.
Very well. Don't summon the RDA here, by the way.
Shining, show your...
Also, we use Soul Resonator here. So that we can, like, if he goes for another go at it, we can Supernova. I should have Supernova earlier, but everything works out anyways. Oh, he's dumb, guys. He's stupid. He's stupid. Oh, he could have targeted the Crimson Dragon. I just realized. He could have targeted the Crimson Dragon with that because it's not targeted. I should have waited for it to resolve properly. Oh my goodness, I just... Okay. No, we should have... We should not be looking good here. He should have popped the... Ooh. Yikes.
I activate Red Eyes Dark Dragoon's effect. Red Supernova Dragon activates its effect.
There we go. Problem solved. He can't summon anything anymore. And it's banished. And Soul Resonator as was planned. Oh, we had Soul Resonator anyways. What I'm talking about. Crimson Dragon was fine there. Yeah. There was never a problem. There was never a problem. We're just making up things in my head.
Red Eyes
On first turn, yeah, we lose to Nibiru. But you know what doesn't lose to Nibiru? The tier 1 deck currently. the tier 1 deck does not lose to Nibiru.
Don't expect me to slow
And as a result, why would you play it, right? Wait, he summoned a monster even though he used... No, he used normal polymerization, you're so right, yeah. Just realized that was actually what he did, normal polymerization. So yes, of course he can summon a monster.
Let's battle. Attack, hot red dragon archfiend abyss. Abyss rage, but Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Either way, he only has Dragoon to rely on, so we kind of took that out.
Feel the roar of the mighty Red Nova Dragon. Ah! You wins this disc.
Okay, next rank is Platinum 7. We're almost at the... final stretch. But I don't know if we have time for it before the season ends, to be fair. I forgot to look at my overall wins and losses, right? But 38 win streak. 38. 35 was a while ago, probably. We're going second here. We have a Vela, which is pretty nice. Crimson Resonator with a Soul Resonator is fine. I have an hour and 30 minutes.
Double D Savant Copernicus! Double D Savant Copernicus's effect activates.
What does that deck do other than being a nightmare?
I activate my monster's effect. Appear!
Yikes.
Special summon my monster.
We need a board breaker. We need a board breaker. He goes into the Link monster, I effect Veilite. I don't know what his skill is. Can I see it? Yeah, this is the one we wanna... And then hope his skill doesn't help him out.
I activate my monster's effect. Now!
That's the one that needs to be hit. What does its skill do? You can only use it at the beginning of the duel. At Pendulum Zone, yes. Reveal one.
Observe.
Reveal one level 4 Pendulum monster. Add one of them. Then take 2 DDD monsters from your deck. Add one of them to your hand and the other to the graveyard. If your opponent controls a monster setup. Okay. So the only thing that did was make him use his skill.
I activate Double D Swirl Slime's effect.
I don't know what dangerous monsters he has in this version of the game, right? But I just know if this was in Master Duel, we would lose just by going second. So I'm having some PTSD.
I activate Double D Swirl Slime's effect. The Tuner monster, Double D Orthros. I activate Triple D Flame King Genghis's effect. I'll play this. I activate my monster's effect.
Is that a floodgate? No, but it is annoying. That's a spell and trap negate, right? Yep.
Double D Necro Slime's effect activates from my graveyard. Let rise a monster.
So he has a Yoink.
Come forth.
Can he even take if his field is full? It's the thing. Well, he's gonna make a Caesar, right? He's gonna make a Caesar.
I exceed summon a
Yep.
monster. Triple D.
And then he has room to yoink my my monster. No, this is doomed, I think.
Witness this. I exceed summon a monster.
That's also like he can sock up a monster. We need a board breaker.
Need to slow down.
Go
I
ahead
draw.
and rebuild your strategy.
We did not draw board
I'll
breaker.
just tear it down.
Witness.
I have no idea how we are winning this game. Do I need the Crimson Resonator? Can I just summon it? Probably, since he's gonna yoink, right? As you just set this up.
In a car. I'm the one.
Maybe I should have saved it as a backup, I don't know. But let's see.
Show your.
And then he yoinks it. And that's kinda GG, right? Is he an idiot?
Behold.
That's all we needed. Like, that's all we needed to resolve.
Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates. Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the.
Yeah, he can take a monster, we don't care anymore. We resolved what we needed. We also blocked the Scar Red effect, so we pop everything attack mode. And we can add Scarlet Security now.
Witness why I am my.
Okay, opponent is just simply not smart.
Triple D Cursed King Siegfried's effect activates. I activate Triple D Wave High King Caesar's effect.
He has follow-up, but that's not really important to me.
I activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
We're doing it, guys. We are breaking an unbreakable board. Opponent is just letting me. I don't know, man.
Scarlet Security.
I won't let you do that. Here's the card I set.
I activate my trap.
That's fine.
Here's my tuna monster. Soul Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the
We just
hand
make an
or
Abyss
graveyard.
now, and we are kinda good.
Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend.
I can't believe he let me go that far, to be fair. But I suppose he doesn't know what I have in hand, right? That's the crucial thing.
My Crimson Dragon, shine, fly! Red Rising Dragon! Activate your effect! Here's my tuna monster, Soul Resonator! The King, Dark Abyss, hot.
If I haven't eaten already, I got food just before the stream. And we have a very finite time as well.
Let's battle! Attack Red Dragon Archfiend! Absolute Crimson Gaia's effect!
Because
Activate!
the season will end, you know, in a relatively expected amount of time. Oh, that looks kind of wacky
Red
with
Dragon Archfiend's effect!
that.
Fiend me! Freeze Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Either way, we got it.
Show your... Take this. Take this
Yep.
direct attack.
I need to show how many total wins I have, by the way, again. And we need to take a look.
Direct attack.
Cause I only have one loss, and I know I only have one loss, so... you know. I've been absolutely dominating with RDA being tiered in a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Like, think about that for a moment. How crazy that is. So go in here. PvP duels, 77 total duels. PvP wins, 76. I have won 76 out of 77 duels. And with an active win streak of 39, can we make it 40 with this game? I think so. Unless we break. We did not break. It was close, but we did not break.
When I have no monsters, I can bring out Crimson Resonator.
You took the bait! I activate my monster's effect!
That doesn't scare me. That's supposed to scare me.
Behold! I activate my monster's effect!
I'm scared now. Actually, no. I'm scared. Okay, what are you doing? What are we doing? Dude is turn 2ing me, what?
I special summon a monster!
The Tuna Monster! Crimson
I have no idea what this does.
I activate my
But he's also
monster's
unaffected.
effect. I activate my monster's effect!
I have... Don't tell me he's gonna summon Conductor Tyranno on my turn. Don't tell me he can do that. Guys, I'm really scared. I don't know what's going on.
I special summon
You can tribute this card, but you can tribute summon this during the main phase. If you down some monsters on the field, you can immediately after this resolve tribute summon this card from your hand. This card is normal summon, you can destroy one monster on the field. Then if it was tributed by so nothing. No.
From my hand, I activate a spell card.
I needed to set that. Wait, he has a monster on the field, we're fine.
I'm the one.
No, it's relax, don't choke. Don't choke. Whew. Almost did oopsie.
Tuna Monster, Soul Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect.
Wow, okay, no, we good. We are so happy he put down monster, you know. But then again, I wouldn't be able to choke if he didn't. So okay, we good. Misclicks happen, guys. Misclicks happen. That scenario cannot happen either, like realistically speaking, because if we use Dark Ruler no more, that means he had monsters on the field, which means the skill works, which means we can kind of unbreak ourselves, right? Okay, I'm...
I activate my continuous
slightly worried about it.
My Crimson Dragon, shine, fly! Red Rising Dragon! Red Rising Dragon! Activate your effect! The Tuna Monster! I activate Crimson Resonator's effect! My Tuna Monster! The Tuna Monster! Synchron Resonator! Leave scars across the land! Show your... The King! Dark Abyss! Hot Red... Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates... Synchron Resonator's effect activates!
Okay. So, almost through the game. Doesn't matter. But it was scary that he just threw away his entire hand on my turn, I will say. His dinosaur monsters are unaffected, so this doesn't actually destroy. Right. Right.
My Tuna Monster, Vision Resonator!
That's scary, considering he starts with 2 monsters on the field, and I didn't bother reading them properly, cause... You know. But I think I can banish one of them at the start of the turn if I need to. Why am I activating Fiendish Chain? I thought I clicked on Golem. Guys, I think it's getting late and I'm starting to choke entirely. Very good, very good. I'm sure that it's gonna be the difference between winning and losing, by the way. I'm sure of it.
Ends my turn.
I draw.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about this having a... He went straight battle phase. End of battle phase.
Don't expect me to slow
Okay,
down.
no, that's fine. I didn't feel like I got an activation on my thing, but it's fine.
Here's my Tuna Monster! Show your...
Well, the Fiendish Chain somehow worked out anyways, cause he couldn't attack, you know. Yeah, it's lucky that's how that worked out, I suppose.
Crimson Scarred Dragon Archfiend activate Crimson Dragon.
It's very important we summon Supernova Dragon. It's an emotional importance. Okay, so the reason why I was panicking at the start, but this is clearly a clown deck, so to say. I don't know what the purpose of his deck is right after the display he's done. Is that I thought he was gonna turn 0, blow up my entire field with that, like the thing they can do in Master Duel, right?
Strike at the dawn of time.
That's what I was afraid of. Like I had PTSD of Direct Meteor or whatever it's called. Like turn 0 that. Ooh, I got a King of Archfiend skill. What does that do? On the end of the turn, 1 Archfiend Synchro monster on your side of the... Nothing compares to the broken skill we have right now. Why am I even getting this, like, bothering reading and getting disappointed by it? So we have a 40 win streak now. 40 win streak. Absolutely unstoppable with Ree Dragon Archfiend. Okay, that's a meta deck. Good. Okay, no. Okay, now we start panic. We go second. Bye bye 40 win streak. It was nice knowing you. You hold for a good while, and we have bot breakers. Okay, we're fine. And Vela. Good. Good. Maybe we're fine.
Duel. My
We also have familiar. We are
superior to the elemental heroes. My turn.
okay.
Destiny here.
We might be fine. No, I don't... Excuse me.
My monster's effect activates.
Excuse me, that seems absolutely broken.
I special summon up. My monster's effect activates.
Hot take, I just let him combo and then I droplet his entire field.
My monster's effect activates. Here it comes. My monster's effect activates.
Plus, I'm scared. I am scared.
Your stuff. Vision Hero Via. I activate Vion's effect.
I believe this is a good Veiler target if we do want a Veiler, so let's actually just do it.
I activate my monster's effect.
But maybe the best course of action is save the entire hand so we can Forbidden Droplet, get rid of everything, right? But I know that one is important to hit on heroes. But he just has Fusion Destiny, right? So I don't think he cares, but...
Come on out! I Link summon a monster! My monster's effect activates. Come on, Destiny Hero Malicious! From my hand, I activate a spell.
Honestly, if he just ends on that, I'm fine. As long as he doesn't end on back row or hand traps, I think I'm good. But he might have hand traps, you know. That's the other thing, I'm not calculating playing through hand traps into my whole thing here.
Here it comes. I fusion summon
DP.
a monster. My monster's effect activates. Give me your
Anybody knows
strength.
how many DPs this deck normally
summon a
summons?
monster in it. My monster's effect activates. I activate Malicious's effect. Come on, Destiny Hero Malicious. I'll end your... From my hand,
Floodgate.
I activate a continuous spell. I'm setting a card. I'm
Don't
ending my
expect
turn.
me to slow down. I draw.
This card is active, you can add one. You cannot draw during the draw phase, your opponent cannot
That's
target
supposed
card you
to
control.
scare me. My monster's effect activates. Give me your strength. Is that supposed to scare me? My monster's effect activates.
Yeah.
Witness.
I don't think that looks that scary, but maybe I'm delusional.
I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia.
Not gonna happen. My monster's effect activates.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
I knew you'd try that. Here's my face down card. I activate a quick play spell.
Does that not work now? It does not. Yeah. Unaffected by all the spell and trap cards, yeah. Good thing I didn't need that, to be fair.
I knew you'd try that. My monster.
When I have no monsters, I can. The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonate. I'm the one.
I'm happy we do that droplet now. We can add another Crimson Gaia immediately. I don't want to risk playing into a Veiler here. I think that's the most stupid thing we could do at this stage. To be fair, we don't even need anything other than this. The game is basically over. So it's kind of fine. Yeah, no, this is why this deck is so strong in Duel Links and why it's weak in Master Duel, right?
The stars high up.
Then with Plasmid DP and back row. Yeah, no, I have noticed it at this stage of reading. I'm sorry I didn't read it earlier. But too busy worrying about the game.
When it's sent to the graveyard. Witness why I am my.
It didn't get destroyed.
My continuous spell.
I think that's the back row, right? That's making it indestructible.
I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security. Battle. Attack Red Dragon Archfiend. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. Red Dragon Archfiend's effect. Fiend me. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Oh, there we go. We broke through it. That's another tier 3 deck we just beat there, right? So we're beating tier deck very consistently, apparently. We just have to draw the right cards, clearly. I mean, if we can get to legend rank, right? I would take that. I don't think we're reaching King of Games. It would take too many games. I don't have the hours for it until, you know, everything closes down. "41 win streak. We're going second." This is unreal. Like, imagine if somebody went up to you and told you, "Okay, Akamo's gonna go push ranked with the RDA." No, nothing about the game, right? And he's gonna go on an above 40 win streak, beating tier 1 and tier 3 decks. Would you believe him? I wouldn't. But here we are. But here we are. Why are 3x red familiar needed? I see on Duel Links some meta play it only once. It is an ultra rare in the newest pack. They only play one if they can't afford to pool them, and then the idea is that you normal summon Soul Resonator and add it. But it's much safer to have 3, where you have a higher chance to open it because it's the best monster in your deck to open in your hand. Is that it?
Please slow down. I draw. Allow me to.
So we have a negate for his monster, we just need to worry about the back row.
I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
I don't think so. My monster's effect.
I activate my trap. Fiendish Chain.
Yep. We also just have a straight up, like, essentially we have an imperm, right? We always start the game with an imperm that we can use on our first turn only, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. Like that on top of... Like, when we go second, we just open an imperm, right? It's kind of crazy stuff. You can only play use each effect. I mean, we could just send... What is it? We could just...
When I have no monsters, I can
do this.
The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonator.
And then activate the other skill. We probably won't need it further. And we send this, and we send this. And boom. And now we can get rid of the back row.
I activate my spell card.
The fact we also just have this, right, is...
Now's my chance.
Ah,
I reveal my face
Perfect.
down card. I activate a quick play spell.
okay. You know what? That's not a big deal.
Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend.
If anything goes wrong, we can always have a monster get destroyed somehow, I'm sure.
Dragon shot fly.
But we also have our normal summon, so we just have Abyss if anything goes wrong, right? It's kind of safe to do this.
The tuna monster. I activate Crimson Resonator.
I don't know who would have thought about this to like get Crimson Resonator going anyways, but I think it's quite ingenious the way I just unbricked my Crimson Resonator
Leave scars across the land. Show your
without even using a normal summon, might I add.
Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard. I set a card. The King, Dark Abyss, Hot. Scarred Dragon Archfiend active Synchron Resonator's effect activates. Witness why I am no my tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
Okay.
The stars high up rise. Battle. Attack Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Abyss Rage
Now's
Buster.
my chance. My monster's effect
Now when your opponent declares
activates.
an attack, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Change the attacking monster to defense position. Intriguing. But you have nothing in hand,
My monster.
and I have full combo, so...
I end
Here
my
I go.
turn.
My
Go
turn.
ahead.
Except for like the chain, right? But
Draw.
he has one card in hand, like what can he do? What can he realistically do with one card in hand?
You've never seen technique.
If you only set one spell and trap, this card can be activated this turn, okay?
I set a card.
We can just negate that with Abyss. Very simple and
I
easy.
activate my face down card.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect.
Don't even need to read it.
activates.
I don't want to read it either.
I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand. Here's my tuna monster, Shining Show your...
Again, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm not even reading most of the stuff my opponents can do. And I'm still just annihilating them. That's how it is to play a meta deck, I suppose, and how it feels to play a meta deck properly, you know. If IDA was meta in Master Duel, I guess I would have a grand time with that as well, but...
Triple tuning! Let your...
I guess at least I get to show you guys here that actually watch my YouTube content, right? That how good I could be with IDA if it was tiered, right? Just show the true potential of how much I could beat up. Because yeah, a lot of the opponents aren't real opponents. They aren't like any danger or anything. But we have had some genuine, like, insane games against very close calls where we should have probably lost, right? And then we are still able to turn it out on top.
If you want
Another skill. He can shuffle the continuous into the deck then, I suppose, yeah. Maybe I sold my opponent short.
My monster's effect activates. Okay.
You can reveal one virtual monster. I mean, we're just gonna do this really quickly.
My trap. Fiendish golem.
And then hope that stops him, cause as far as I know with the ritual decks, they kinda need the levels to line up, and he has a level 3 and a ritual monster. So I would assume that this is enough to stop him. What does this do? You can add one Libromancer spell. Okay.
My monster's effect activates.
But we have the Veiler, so...
I activate my monsters.
That is such a nice line. I know all your moves. I don't even think if I just went AFK, right? I think I would probably still win because Supernova is on the field, right? I don't know. I am negating. I'm acting like it's an actual threat, and I'm doing the things properly. Even without reading that cards, to be fair. So not entirely properly, but... Rank 7 Platinum. Next up is Legend rank. I would love to get there before the close of the season. I think just even reaching Legend 1, right? Like, it's the first time I played it. Like that would be the proper ranks you're playing in, right? And if I can keep the win streak up, my God, it's heroes again. Okay. And I'm going second. 42 win streak, by the way. Board breaker, please. Board breaker, please. Board breaker, please.
If you were looking for the future is
Maybe Drawl stops them. I would hope.
Destiny heroes are far superior to the elemental heroes. My turn.
No board breaker, no good stuff here. Legend rank is super sweaty, you say. I'm already feeling the sweat now, it seems. But again, if I lose here, that's only my second loss. Is that the floodgate that they put on my field? Also, it looks like the floodgate. No, that is still busted. Like, no matter how you look at it, that is busted.
Come on out! I special summon a monster! My monster's effect activates! I activate Malicious's effect!
I think we lose purely because we did not open a board breaker. But we can still open Dark Ruler No More or Droplet. There's a good chance we could do it. Other than that, I would have to play through.
Polymerization.
That's an old art polymerization, right? Is he just making DP like that? Yep. Yep, he is.
Fusion summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Oh, that's good for me, isn't it? Because I get to draw him now.
You best try harder than that. I activate my monster's effect.
The only problem is we can't really play through Destiny Hero Plasma.
My monster's effect activates. Give me your strength. I special summon a my monster's effect activates. Strut your stuff. Vision Hero Vion. I activate Vion's
Yeah, he gets to send a card. He can't add the polymerization though, so he doesn't get an extra fusion, I hope. Is he gonna find a way to...
Check out Destiny Hero Celestial.
Yeah. Is he just DP and... pass, yeah. What I'm thinking is I can set to pin down the DP with my skill. Like I pin down the DP with the skill, and the golem pins down his.
I draw.
Or we just draw the best card we could draw. Yeah, no, that also works. That also works.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that also just works. Oh, and they're so nice to give us an extra card draw, right? Oh, just draw Droplet. Yeah, no, just draw the out. Yeah, that is.
Don't make me laugh.
Lucky draw. I think we would have been fine otherwise, due to what is it? My backup plan. But yeah, no, this is really good for us. We are winning this turn, so at least that's the plan now. Do we even need like hypothetic? Like let me try.
When I have no monsters, I can bring out Crimson Resonator.
Hypothetically speaking, did we need the droplet? I just want to test.
The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonator. I'm setting a card.
Because I think this is interesting thing to bring up. Like, was the droplet a necessary draw to win the game or not? Because we can be like, ah, yeah, lucky draw.
Show your...
But maybe we have everything we need all along.
Mountains will crumble
Like,
as the land
just, you know.
hot ready. Ree Dragon Archfiend activates its effect. Witness why.
Like, did we need the droplet? No. No, we did not. Now the DP is pinned down, right? So we would activate this. Oh, I can't target, right? That's the issue. I would still be... Can this be... Okay. Again, we didn't need the droplet. We just needed to not activate the Fiendish Chain, right? We don't activate the Fiendish Chain, and then Bane attacks here, and then we yeah. Anyways, no, I'm gonna droplet that. So
from my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
I just wanted to play with the idea. Did we need the droplet? And with my stupidity, yes, we needed the droplet.
Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson
Again, and keep in mind, I'm playing like that, right? I'm playing like that. And I'm on a 40+ win streak, right?
Scarlet Security. Here's my Tuna Monster. Soul Summoning Soul Resonator activates.
Like, despite that, I'm on a massive win streak. Out of just in general safety of the game, cause I don't know, like maybe he has who knows, Battle Fate, I don't know, like just making up stuff here, right? Maybe he has that. So let's just make an Abyss so we have a proper thing going.
My Crimson Dragon shot fly. Red.
It always does when you use Vegeta deck and yell that you're the Prince of all say, and then you lose turn 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think you're using the wrong deck in the wrong card game, maybe.
Soul Resonator. The King, Dark Abyss, hot. Let's battle. Attack, hot. Dragon Archfiend Bane! Great Summit
Is
Breaker!
that supposed to scare me? My monster's effect activates. Come on out. I special summon a
Okay,
monster.
no, I was not aware of that actually.
Dragon Archfiend Abyss! Abyss Rage Buster! I activate.
And he has another.
Tag.
That's the best
Lucky shot. I knew you'd try that. My monster's effect activates.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Yeah, this game is far from over apparently, huh?
Nice. Attack Red Dragon Archfiend. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Yeah, maybe I should have read his graveyard, I don't know.
Archfiend's effect. Fiend Mesia. Red Dragon Archfiend's effect activates. That ends
You'll
my
see
turn.
why I'm a
Okay,
pro.
no. It's not over
my
yet.
turn.
Not over yet.
I draw.
I don't know if he has another effect to his skill.
My monster's effect activates. Come on out. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Right, DP comes back. Yikes. I'm starting to see why that deck is a thing.
And learn. I special summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Don't tell me he double DPs. Can they run 2 DPs? Is it not limited or something? Like,
Give me your strength. I fusion summon a monster. I set a card.
if this is all, I'm fine with it. We can just negate DP.
My monster's effect activates.
Okay, you can look at the top 5 cards of your opponent's deck, then place them in any order. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can draw 1 card. This should some card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one of them 3 or lower, yeah. He gets to stack my deck, that's fine, I have everything I need.
Let's
When he
battle.
declares an attack, I'll simply negate the DP. He'll use the effect.
Go! Attack!
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
And that should do it.
My monster's effect activates.
Yeah, I know it activates, so... this could all have been avoided to this degree if I didn't... Or if I played the droplet right, I would have had maybe more to... I don't know if I would actually have taken him out this turn, huh? He's popping the DP, which is fine. Whatever he targets here, we just Soul Resonator and we are fine. And then his monster is taken out.
My monster's effect activates.
Crimson Gaia's effect.
Oh no, it doesn't get taken out because I just clicked this like a dumb person. I should have just let it be the same amount of monsters, I think. Yeah, now he gets to re-declare attack or whatever.
I'm ending his
Yep.
It's
turn.
my turn. I draw.
We have no way of getting Supernova. Supernova would have been good in this matchup, by the way. But we do have the droplet that we can just
Here it comes.
use.
I special summon a monster.
Not that we might not even need to, right?
Effect activates.
Are we afraid of his back row mostly, I think? So let's do this.
I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security.
Somehow I feel like this battle is gonna keep going on.
Battle. monster. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Not gonna happen. My monster's effect.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
I forgot to set the droplet. If I need it on their turn, right? Don't know if I will.
Is that supposed to scare me? My monster's effect hit me. Your
It can't die from that battle, but it still dies from the Red Dragon Archfiend effect. Yes.
Fiend Mesia.
I knew you'd try that. My monster's effect activate. Don't make me laugh. My monster's effect activates.
We droplet. Actually, no. The droplet might pay off. If he summons back the DP to lower the attack of all my monsters, we can simply droplet it. Yeah, no. This might work out after all. The droplet in hand might actually be the thing. Because I didn't think that through, but that's so true he can do that. This is such an annoying deck. You can target 3 of them to summon, yes.
I special summon a monster. I release my... Welcome, Destiny!
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Out of my way.
He doesn't take damage.
Out of my way.
None of his things take damage.
Out of my way. That
You'll
ends
see
my
why
turn.
I'm a pro. It's
I
my
lose.
turn.
Why is this deck so annoying to deal with?
I draw.
Maybe I should read. How are we getting through this game?
Let's battle. Dreadmaster attack! Predator of Dreadnought!
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
My monster's effect activates.
This is a nightmare situation.
My monster's effect activates.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Or maybe not, cause Abyss doesn't die here. Abyss doesn't die. But he can just keep doing the same thing he's been doing, right?
I draw.
Well, I guess he can't summon back everything, so maybe we are good. But this is beyond infuriating.
I special summon a monster.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Let's just get an out for the DP, why not?
Supposed to scare me. My
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
Let's just actually get something that can deal with this nonsense we're dealing with.
I set a card.
He's also like, oh my god, my opponent is such nonsense. We're both like this right now. To the other, you know.
Battle. I will annihilate you. My monster attacks. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. Red Dragon Archfiend's effect. Fiend Mesia.
Don't make me laugh.
Did I do it? Did I finally get through his wall?
Take
not
this
over
direct
yet.
attack.
Not gonna happen. My monster's effect.
I got through. Oh my god, that was the game as well.
How?
I think we saved that one too. Like, I don't know why I'm saving them, but I'm saving them, you know. Not like I'm planning to make an actual video with this, but planning is the word there. But no, that was a crazy duel. Man, still got a win streak, guys. Still got a win streak. '43 win streak going first. Sounds good to me.
I'm the one.
And non-meta deck.
Duel. It's my turn. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates. I set a card. Here's my tuna monster. Soul Resonate. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard.
Almost clicked the wrong Soul Resonator.
I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
You know what? The thing is that if we had Supernova in rotation, like if we had went first, it wouldn't even have been a challenge, the previous duel. And then we have games like this.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Would be cool to land on legend rank. You're still inventing custom cards, I see. Okay, Dragoon Turbo. Shouldn't be a problem. Emphasis on shooting. We have a 44 win streak. Hopefully I get a good hand, and we are ready to make that a 45.
Duel.
Manageable.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Manageable with the skill. To be fair. We have a Vela in case it's not Dragoon Turbo.
Check out my A-game.
Yeah, it's Dragoon Turbo looking like it, anyways. That's a really cool all dart.
I activate my spell card. Red Eyes Insight. I activate my spell card. Red Eyes Fusion.
Oh, okay, he doesn't summon Lord of Red, it'll just be Dragoon Turbo, yeah. And I think we're fine against that. Okay, he has a face down, that could be problematic.
I set a card face down.
2 face downs.
I set a monster face down.
That's all I can do for now.
To slow down.
I'm ending my turn.
Yeah, no, that's great. There's no way he just... You know, opponent, it was...
From my hand, I activate a spell card.
I know I can't annihilate him this turn, right? But I'm not taking my chance with the Red Eyes Dragoon.
I'm the one.
I should add Shining Star then, right? To be fair.
When I have no monsters, I can bring out Crimson Resonator. The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonator. Allow me to...
I think we do the double Vision Resonator because it's way safer into potential back row disruption here.
Show your...
And we can just normal summon Crimson Resonator, like we're fine, right? Worst case scenario.
Behold, as the stars high up rise. Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the Ree Dragon Archfiend activates its effect.
DD Crow would be annoying, but not a problem.
Witness why I am no... My...
I don't know if he just all the fought because I outed Dragoon or... No. He's just a bad connection.
Spell. Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
So we get rid of the back row.
Scarlet Security.
And hopefully this is enough to get us our 45 wins streak.
Red-Eye Spirit.
You know, I didn't think about that, to be fair, when I destroyed the Dragoon.
Red-Eye. I banish Red Familiar from the graveyard to use its effect. I activate Red
Okay, he did it, damn it.
Dragoon's effect. The Tuna Monster, Crimson Resonator. Mountains will crumble as the land is hot red.
We're having like no disruptions for his turn.
Battle. Red Nova Dragon, attack! Blazing Soul Strike.
Don't activate that actually. There's no
Attack.
point.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Great Summit Breaker.
No point. We need the Supernova with the Veiler.
Joey Wheeler, go ahead. Attack turn.
And we need the Supernova immediately. Immediately.
Okay. I special summon a monster.
I activate Shining Star.
So he's using Lava Golem.
From my hand.
Okie
Here's
dokie.
my tuna monster, Shining Rise.
We just do this trick again, because apparently we are lava golem proof to some degree. One lava golem. Kinda crazy that he's playing lava golem to begin with, to be fair, but yikes. I guess that's the way for him to come back in the game.
Triple tuning. Let your
Do you think Cosmic Blazer Dragon will ever get into Duel Links? I'm not sure, I don't know. Like, why wouldn't it? I'm thinking, but then again, I'm also thinking, why wouldn't Red Zone come into the game? But that is crazy broken if you think about it. I mean, he can't play another Dragoon. I know Dragoon is limited to one, so...
Here we come. I fusion summon a monster.
But the Lava Golem was crazy.
I activate Red Eyes Wyvern's effect.
Once per turn during the end phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then tie one Red Eyes monster in your graveyard. Space summon that target. Oh, okay, cool. So they have recursion for Dragoon, just not if it's banished. Very good.
I end my turn.
Don't expect me to slow down. I draw.
Okay.
Let's battle. Red Nova Dragon.
I should have attacked with the other for more damage.
Blazing Soul Strike.
Ah, sweet. My monster's effect activates.
If this card is destroyed, you can spell some both Dark Magician from your hand deck or graveyard. Okay, annoying. I should have said Fiendish Golem. Why didn't I set Fiendish Golem? That's so stupid of me. For some, well.
Here we come. I special summon a monster.
But let's annihilate that Dragoon anyways.
My monster attacks. Crimson Gaia.
He gets another turn, but like, in reality, like, what? He needs to top deck another Lava Golem, right?
Attack Red Dragon Archfiend. Absolute power force. Red Dragon Archfiend's effect. Fiend Meteor. Red Dragon Archfiend's effect activates. I end my turn.
Here I go.
Go ahead.
It's my turn.
Okay, what could he possibly do with no cards in hand?
I draw.
I'm sure he'll find a way to get Dragoon back yet again. For the third time. Not that it'll change any...
I set a monster
Yeah.
face down.
Okay. We got it in the end. It was just a bit more annoying than it needed to be. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the Dragoon when I did. Like, I should have kept comboing so he wouldn't be able to disrupt it. I think that was the thing, maybe. I'm not sure. Imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For 5 hours and 10 minutes or something, or like at least over 5 hours and not lose a single game, by the way. Imagine that. That's the situation we are in. I've been playing for over 5 hours and not lost a single game. Oh, we're reaching it after this. We can get there with a 46 win streak. We could get there. Obviously it's not King of Games, but it's like Legend, and I think if we get there, the undefeated the whole stream would be quite a thing. Quite a thing. And if I'm German, no, I'm like my dad was half German, right? I'm 75% Danish. So my accent is Danish, but it is in the area of, you know, Germany, Sweden, and Norway. That area, right? Oh, he's playing the previous tier 1 deck. This is a tier 3 deck. Okay, crazy. We might be in for it. This might be the final boss, guys. At the exact moment where we're about to rank up to the goal I had. we reach the final boss.
Summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I activate my monster's effect.
Well, we are availing that for sure. And then hope for the best.
I activate my monster's effect.
I activate my monster's effect.
So I don't know what Therion does at all, because I didn't follow the previous meta.
I special summon a monster.
So I have no idea what they do. But I know they have King Regulus, and I know that's a negate. So I need to be careful of that. But if we get...
Don't expect me to slow down. I drop.
I do.
You can try one Therion monster or one more... Is that a quick effect in any way?
Witness.
We kind of have everything we need. So we can just set this up properly.
I activate
can bait.
my continuous spell.
He has
Crimson
nothing, right? Like
Gaia.
it's nothing.
Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
I mean, we don't need thread either, but let's do that. And then we can just simply normal combo, and if something goes wrong, we have the familiar. Yeah, I think we win, guys. Man, okay, I thought for a moment it was gonna be scary going against the previous tier 1 deck that is now a tier 3 deck, right? But it turns out the Veiler did the trick. The Veiler did the trick.
Activates when it's sent to the graveyard. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
He's done, so yeah. And I reach my goal, still on the win streak. Haven't lost a game the entire stream. Think about this. Think about how insane this is. This is the power we could have in Master Duel if they make IDA tier 3. Think about it. Think about how powerful that could be if IDA was proper strong in Master Duel, right? Think about the crazy nonsense I could do with the deck.
My tuna monster, the tuna monster.
You have the experience right here for me playing Duel Links, right? I'm showing exactly how I would take this all the way in Master Duel if it was tiered. Like if it was strong enough to be tiered, right? Like it would just be absolute domination with the underdog story of like how IDA destroyed everything. IDA was never strong in Master Duel. It's never been tiered. It's never been good in Master Duel. Never. It's good in Genesis right now, by the way. And it's the second time ever that it's been good in Duel Links.
Ree Dragon Archfiend activates its Synchron Resonator's effect activates. Witness why I am known as the
They cannot be destroyed, got it.
My tuna monster, Vision Resonator.
Hold on, why can they not be destroyed?
I activate my spell card, Scarlet Security.
That's why, okay. Maybe I should have used that before? Because I had it before, I should have used it before. Didn't read. No need to read when you are this good with RDA, apparently.
Accept a card. Let's battle. Feel the roar of the mighty. Red Nova Dragon!
We did it, guys. We got to the final stretch before the season reset. We got to the I guess highest rank, right? Like not that it's like highest bit of the highest part of the grind right before you reach King of Games. So this would be the master ranks in Master Duel. Sure. So we got to master, only losing a single game. Started this season from the very start. Like, look at all these ranks, right? Obviously I did some off stream, but like again, like if there's any doubt about how insane I've been with this deck and how absolute dominating I've been and unstoppable, you can see here I've played 83 total ever ranked PvP duels in speed. And I have 82 victories, and even the win streak shows in here, right? Longest ranked duels winning streak, 45. We've been absolutely decimating. Been absolutely decimating it. I don't know when it's closing down, but I think we reached our goal, and I still feel like maybe we can see if we can keep the win streak going for a bit longer. Maybe we can reach 50 before it closes down, right? Just like take it for the victory lap. Maybe this is where we lose it. Maybe we just reach the goal, and I lose, and I'm like, oh, okay, guys, that's it for the stream then, you know. But it doesn't look like it. Is that a guy that is just before the highest rank? He was like Legend 5, right? Legend 5. And it goes up in this game.
I'm Duel. Here I go. It's
So he's almost King of Games level. I don't know if KC Cup is tomorrow. Yikes. I don't know what his deck does. Last time we just completely shut it down before it did anything.
I special summon a monster. Appear. Appear. Xyz summon.
Oh, they have this in the Duel Links.
Activate my monster's effect.
Crazy. We're dwelling that. Type 1 Dragon type monster galaxy monster you control until it cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, it's unaffected by other card effects except its own.
I activate my monster's effect.
Hopefully, Dwell does something.
Activate my monster's effect.
But he can make a thing completely unaffected, so that's the thing.
I set a card.
But I think Dwell stopped him.
That ends my turn.
Yeah.
I draw.
I don't think we have the capabilities to win this turn. So we can add Shining Star Dragon. Set this up. But I don't think he has any disruptions. Could be wrong though.
Here's my tuna monster. Soul Resonate. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Your plan won't
impermanence.
work. I flip over my set card. I activate a trap. I activate my trap.
I shouldn't have put this in the middle, but this is the first time I've seen impermanence. Well, that's attached now, at least.
Now's my moment. I activate my monster's effect.
I dare you, summon it on my side. Summon it on my side.
I'll play this.
No, okay.
Help you. I activate my monster's effect.
Is he gonna add the Omni Negate? No, what is that? If you control a galaxy, you can activate this card. During the battle phase, attach one material from Galaxy Eye. Shuffle all monsters your opponent controls into the deck that were normal or special summoned this turn. We cannot go battle phase. We have to go immediately end turn, apparently, it seems. When we are done playing, I suppose. Ooh.
Bone Archfiend can activate.
Then we don't need this to be there anymore. Anyways.
Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect. My Crimson Dragon shall fly.
Wait, to be fair, we can just negate it, right?
activate
We can
your
just
effect.
negate that. We can just go Abyss, we can negate it. So maybe we don't need to fear the battle phase. But it could be a mistake. Because he could have the negate card, right?
Crimson Resonator.
That would be such a big
Activate Crimson Resonator's effect.
punt if we let that happen.
My tuna monster, the tuna monster.
It's annoying though that he
Strong
doesn't have it set on the field.
I activate my trap. Tachyon Spiral Galaxy.
Very good. I think it's too risky to go battle phase. I think we just enter, like we set up our entire board, then we end turn. That's basically winning the game anyways. I'm happy we added Shining Star Dragon now. I'm very happy about that decision.
I activate my continuous spell, Crimson Gaia.
But yeah, it's not like we can win anyways this turn, right? So we might as well
Dark Abyss, hot red.
just pass the turn instead of risking losing our entire board.
Star Dragon Archfiend activate Synchron Resonance.
Because he's playing like he has a plan, right? Like maybe the plan is to make me skip the battle phase, but I'm just worried. I have this sneaking suspicion that he has something and he'll just like trip me up, shuffle everything into the deck, and then I cry.
My tuna monster, Vision Resonator. Behold, as the stars high up rise. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
Just add this for follow-up, and then we enter no battle phase.
Here I go.
Too dangerous to go battle phase. And then obviously here we can.
I am as
Is this a quick play spell? No.
I activate my
Let's just get rid of the Tachyon Dragon entirely. Not risking anything with that. And then I think we are Abyss negating his the 7th one.
I drew the perfect card for this moment. Rake up!
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss's effect activates.
Because I don't want to mess with whatever that does.
I activate Shining Star Dragon's effect from my hand. Here's my tuna monster. Show your.
We only have Supernova left, and hopefully that'll do. But we got rid of his skill, we got rid of what he had on the field. He has 3 cards left in hand. One of them we know what is. And he still would need to find a way to annihilate us. So I think we got this. But it's definitely more scary than I expected, non-meta. But again, we went second, right? If we went first, this would have been a joke of a deck to face. But the thing is, we played through without any board breakers. Like, we had a duel, right? That's it. Which, I mean, that's something. But he also had a, an impermanence, right? And we don't know what he has in hand of these, like, traps that can be activated from hand.
I activate my monster's effect. Show yourself. I special summon a monster. I'll play this.
It is kind of cool though that their characters turn for. Yikes! Is he doing what I think he's doing right now? Maybe Abyss should be in defense. No, okay, that's fine. That one's fine. Not a big deal.
I activate my monster's effect.
You can also see some. I think we just. Well, that does nothing. What is he doing? That doesn't work.
I activate my monster's effect.
Like that is nothing. That was nothing. That did nothing. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I have to, you know, banish just for safety.
Special summon a monster.
But no, that was free. Next monster effect probably worth using Supernova on.
Galactic Spiral Dragon activates its effect.
It's in the graveyard. If you control 2 or more, you can spread some this kind of defense position, but banish it when it leaves the field. Maybe a mistake to not banish there, but
join me. I exceed summon a monster.
But it's not as dangerous when the afterglow is in the graveyard, to be fair. I don't think he can do anything. Also, if he goes battle phase now, we can not red Supernova, huh? Am I dead if he goes battle phase now? No, I have red Nova. No, it's fine. Red Nova saves. Red Nova saves. Also, I think he would shuffle back his own, right? That's what that card does. So he literally can't use it. Yikes, that exists. Okay. It's not strong enough to beat over Supernova, though.
Join me. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
We can't use the Supernova now. We have to just... use Soul Resonator. Sure. I'll just let him do that. Just unaffected by opponent's monster effects.
Join me. I exceed summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Are we dead now? Oh, that just destroys. You know what? I'll save that just in case. That might be necessary.
Battle.
Oh, yikes! I made a mistake.
I activate my monster's effect.
I made a big mistake, actually. Unless you just made the same.
Go! I attack with my monster.
How dare you!
Go! My monster attacks.
Red Nova Dragon! Activate your effect! Red Nova Dragon! Activate! Rise!
Okay, we fine. Almost choked on that one.
I know you cannot win. I end my turn.
Here's my tuna monster! Soul Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect! From my hand,
I was getting spicy, to be fair.
activate a quick play spell! Vision Resonator activates when it's sent to the graveyard.
Again, this was only a slight problem because we went second, right? We had to use the Fiendish chain, and then if we otherwise had that, we could negate his big monster. But despite that, we still won, obviously. if I can banish his field. It was unaffected by monster effects, the big guy. If I did that, I would lose the duel right then and there. I almost lost the duel by using the Supernova effect. Not the Supernova effect, the Soul Resonator effect. Okay, that could be it. This could be it, guys. You say in this rank, and he's the highest just before ranking up, right? That could be it.
Expect me to slow down. I activate my continuous spell. Crimson Gaia's effect activates.
And no hand traps or anything extra, so it could be dangerous game.
Here's my
Boss.
monster. Soul Resonate. Summoning Soul Resonator activates its effect. Bone Archfiend can activate from the hand or graveyard. Bone Archfiend. I activate Bone Archfiend's effect.
Just send another one of these, why not?
My crimson
Like, the thing is, I didn't know if that it was in the game, right? But I should have assumed that was.
Red Rising Dragon. Activate your
But it could have been dangerous still to banish. He would still have gotten a monster and then he could summon maybe another, right? Like the Livianeer. He could still have done it. I just wouldn't have had a Supernova. So actually holding the Supernova turned out to be the right feeling I had.
I activate Crimson Resonator's effect.
If I'd used the Supernova to get rid of all its other stuff earlier, I mean, I think I would have lost that game. I mean, actually, I don't think, I know I would have lost that game. Unless, you know, he still used the effect, right? But then he would never need to use the effect for triple attack, I don't know.
Activates when it's sent to the graveyard. I set a card. The King, Dark Abyss, Hot Red. Scarred Dragon Archfiend activates Synchron Resonate as effect activates. Witness why.
But honestly, if this win streak, or fair enough, like to be fair, if we're gonna be logical, right? The fact that I'm still winning these games like I am, it is easy to hypothesize that I could easily hit King of Games, obviously because it's a tiered deck, right? But in a relative fair amount of time, if we had more time. It's just, I'm grinding from like square one, and it's a bit of a long grind. And I barely committed any time to it, to be fair. And despite that, it's we've gotten so far in such a short amount of time. I didn't imagine I would keep the win streak like this, to be fair, that long, that I have, so it's kind of insane, to be fair. Yeah, no, best skill, obviously. And he's going straight for the Crimson Dragon summon. I think we're just fiendish goleming the Stardust he makes. I think that's a good use of it. I don't know for how long I'll keep, you know, theoretically, right? As soon as the new support comes out, Master Duel, it loses the point to some degree, right?
Take flight.
And I don't think as many people are interested in watching either compared to Master Duel.
Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Using Stardust Trail to Synchro Summon activates its effect.
I activate my trap, Fiendish Golem.
I need your help. I special summon a monster, the Synchro 2. Stardust Synchron can activate from the hand or graveyard. My tuner monster, Stardust Synchron! Stardust Synchron activates its effect. Stardust Trail can activate from my hand or graveyard. Stardust Trail!
Oh, he just sets it up again, crazy.
activate
Didn't know they could do that.
Effect from my hand.
I'll try and play around Droplet here.
Shining. Show your
By not immediately activating.
Synchro Summon. Crimson Dragon Archfiend activates its effect.
From my hand, I activate
Implement Oath.
Quick Play spell.
I did not expect that. That might be the Droplet. No? No Droplet. He said a Centurion monster. Okay.
That's why I am
That locks him out of traditional plays. I think that's a big mistake, but let's go for it.
Triple tuning. Let your
It also means he's very dangerous with what he would potentially have, so maybe I want to have him keep that in the back row. But it seems like he's bricked up on tuners, right? Like he has to summon a Centurion monster, and he has Primera, so maybe he just all left forward because he made that mistake. I'm gonna check if he has Primus in the deck, and if he has Primus in the deck, that was definitely, like if he doesn't have it, it's definitely a rage crit. Like 110% a rage crit if he doesn't have. No Primus, yeah. He bricked himself completely up. Yeah. Oh, it even says here, right? Yeah, 259. Yeah, we have like 40 something minutes more, where we could theoretically keep pushing just to see where the win streak ends. Maybe we just like we reach the goal, right? Maybe we just keep going until the season ends, so we lose the win streak, right? Just to see how long the win streak could be. Because it would be a shame to just be like, oh, we reached the goal, we took a few games in here that are supposed to be harder, right? We're still beating them up. Obviously now the win streak will end, right? Did that ruin my win streak? Guys, did that just steal my win streak? That it didn't connect. Does anybody know if that wins the win streak? I hope it didn't, because otherwise, like, that's actually devastating. I didn't even get to, like, that's how you lose a win streak. The game server bugs out and doesn't give it to you. Oh, okay, we kept it. Phew, okay. Yes!
I'm the one.
We can still reach that 50 win streak.
It's my turn.
We can still go for that 50 win streak, guys. If anything, that should be the goal now, right? Like, let's reach 50 win streak. Oh, it's Arian. Let's reach 50 win streak and then maybe call it there, right? Because we're not making it to King of Games before, but if we can reach a 50 win streak or, you know, the next loss, I think that's what we do.
I activate a spell card.
I think that's what we do. So either 50 win streak or the next loss.
I activate a spell card. I activate my monster's effect.
There are up to 3 Therian monsters in grave. Special summon this card from your hand, and if you do equip them with while the card is equipped, you can special summon this.
These ruffians Dragons will...
I think he I think they misplayed, huh? So, probably last duel, right? I think anybody have a problem with that? Like this, we aren't getting King of Games just because of time. We could clearly get there. I think I've proven myself at this stage. Like, you don't go on a 50 win streak in Duel Links without being like, ah, yeah. But, okay, final end boss here. The actual end boss. I get to go first, maybe not the end boss, but... Yeah. Absolute insane win streak.
Don't expect me to slow down. My turn.
Dude just came up. Honestly, I can understand that. You see a guy with like a almost 50 win streak, you just have it to give it to him, right? Oh my god. I mean, we managed to get a 50 win streak. Do I have to prove myself to anybody that I am probably the best RDA player in Duel Links ever? I don't know. Like, even if we don't do good win streak per se, 80. It counts the duel as a draw. It counts the duel as a draw. It ruined my record thing. Are you joking me? It might not have ruined my win streak, but that. Oh, never mind. Ranked duels, No, it did. It put a dent in it. Why is it? PvP duels are higher, but ranked duels are not. What does that mean? Wait, 47. It ruined the stat page. It ruined the stat page. The failed connect. The failed connect ruined the stat page. My stat page got messed up by the failed connect entirely. Like this one game that didn't connect. The game still says I have a win streak of 50. But when you look at records and like your set profile, it stopped counting there. It stopped counting there. And it counted as a loss in the stat page. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? Do one more. I don't know, like 51 is not as nice of a number as 50, right? I think everybody can agree that 50 win streak is pretty nice. In theory, we would have time for maybe 3 more duels, right? 53 is not that nice of a number. We could get to maybe 55 if we are lucky and they keep scooping, right? But you also have to see it from my point of view. It's much nicer to just be like, ah yeah, I'm on uncontested, insane 50 win streak. The game is saying that, even if my stat page is messed up by this one messed up duel. I mean, I have proof to you guys. I don't need to, you know, try let into. We are not getting there in the time, I think. I think this is fine. We've been beating up. We've been absolutely dominating the game, right? So I think it's fine. I would... It's the next win. Do we really just throw away the streak like that? Do we really throw it away? Do we just really throw it away like that? Do we really throw it away? 50 win streak just gone like that just because yeah, you say the actual end boss, and we lost the coin flip. But if we won, we would gain the rank up and we would keep our win streak. So
Isn't it duel?
ooh, that's a bad hand. No, this is... I should have stopped. No, I should have gone with what I said. Got baited. Yeah, no. Bye-bye win streak. Unless he breaks, I mean, it could break. It's, we have a very good hand if he breaks. If he doesn't break, we're kinda cooked, so... Maybe he just crit sees the 50 win streak, you know, like respects the hustle. Listen, if I win here, I'm just kinda done. And, you know, it's fine.
I activate my monsters.
Okay, he has Centurion stuff. And he has the good skill. I think we're cooked. I think we just lost it. Unless opponent spends too long on this stuff and crashes out, I don't know. Crashes the game out. It could be pretty dicey. R3. You're playing R3. Are you serious? In this game? You're playing R3 in this game. Okay.
I'll set a card.
You'll set
a card.
2 cards and...
Expect me to slow down.
Okay, not a boss. Not a boss apparently.
Witness the... When I have no monsters, I can bring out.
It would appear he
Crimson
breaks.
Resonator. The Tuno monster.
So we got lucky again, guys. We got
Resonator.
lucky again. But after, when you have a 50 win streak, can you really call it luck?
To activate its effect. It negates your monster's
That's just
effects
stupid.
until the end of the turn.
You're in basically the highest rank of the game, and you're doing that. Like, normally I would, you know, like, where's this going? Like, obviously I'm using my skill. You know, if it wasn't for that, maybe I could have sent a Soul Resonator, protect myself from destruction, but... I mean, we have the Soul Resonator for backup plays, so I think we are fine.
Show your.
Don't know why he didn't add the Centurion field spell unless they're not playing it.
Scarlet security.
They're using that with their skill to get Necro Valley, right? That's why they're playing Centurions. That's a droplet down and a... Yeah, that's what I thought. That seemed like what you didn't want to do. Okay. We pushed the extra rank that you wanted. I hope you're satisfied. I did. I'm a people pleaser after all. We cannot push the next one. And we got a bit lucky on that last one, I'll admit, but they also won the coin flip, so... One actual loss, and then whatever this not connected thing is, but... Again, I have the whole stream to prove, document that it still said 50 win streak there with the last duel, right? And like, I don't think there's anything to be proven to anything here at this point. I've kind of just, you know, the point is that if I don't come back next season and I go play Master Duel because the new support comes out or whatever, then I've proven myself until the new support comes out in Duel Links. But like, this has been absolutely insane, right? We've played. Let's deduct the one game that like apparently counts in the profile, but you know I have like streaming session of that proves that I didn't lose, right? So we've played, what is it? We've played, what is it, like 88, 89 duels? I don't know what is accurate here, and then we've only lost one of them. How high is the new chances for support in Master Duel? The chances are possible for, you know, June, but the latest would be July, I think. Like they would really have to mess us over badly if it comes out August. But I don't think anybody has ever like said like, oh, it'll be after August, right? Like people are like August if they're like very, you know, in the like worst case scenario look, right? And people in the best case scenario look it's like June. It's next. It has to be next, right? So chances are, you know, June or July, right? Essentially, I would say are the good chances. We are just receiving a lot of things here, more than could be received in one go. Oh, it's multiple pages of rewards for playing the entire stream. Okay. Maybe we can end the stream off properly by pooling a ghost. What is it? The ghost spell. Man, that must be like a dopamine rush for you guys as well, just seeing me claim everything all at once, right? Must have been nice to see. We have a few pools. We could try and get that ghost spell. That would be like insane to get. That's not Crimson Dragon. That's the bootleg one. It wasn't even UR, by the way. It made it look like I was getting a UR, and then it's not a UR. But yeah, this is the real place you're gonna be spending a lot of time or money if you're, you know, spending money trying to get a ghost spell. Of course, as you can see, it's really hard. And there's a, I think, monthly purchase limit, maybe, I'm not sure. Could this be the ghost spell? The fabled ghost spell. Not another UR from the pack, it's the fabled ghost spell. It's another Dwell. So close. Wrong hand trap. Well, I didn't need a forced roll, to be fair. I didn't, but there we go. Would have 3 more attempts until whenever this date expires. I don't know what that means, or if it resets the entire pack automatically or whatever. And like it's 1 in 25, right? Like every pack has an SR UR, so 1 in 25 chance to get it on. Yeah. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed absolute Red Dragon Archfiend domination in PvP. Completely unreasonable win streak, by the way. Completely, like, entire stream undefeated, by the way. In an entire, almost 6-hour stream, undefeated. Absolutely unreal. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you again next time.